over reality. I just want the truth. I want to live in the reality because at the end of the day, that's what we living in. So you don't have to spare my feelings or anything like that. I've always been the type of person that preferred the truth over a lie.
I want the truth. No matter how people may feel, I want the truth. I know but it is what it is. I want the truth. And you can keep living along with your life. I want the truth. Who cares what the people are saying? I want the truth. Every night and every day, I want the truth. And you can keep living along with your life. Give me the truth. Don't wanna hear it if it ain't the truth. Stop living in fear and give me the truth. And you can keep living your life a whole life. I want the truth. I'm not afraid, I want the truth. Cause I'm feeling played, I want the truth. And you can continue living your life a lie.
Hey, Picasso, legend. Hey, yeah. I just woke up, fucked up, need a Bentley truck. Bad little bitch, give her taste, then she fell in love. Let go, they just copy us, they not been like us. Do say, need another cup, bitch go pull me up. Mosh pit, they can't stop shit, op shit. You want that op shit? Fucking with my money, nigga, that's my fucking profit. Think I might just sign to the rock, bitch. Think I might just went through the process. You ain't learned shit, little nigga, you a novice. To make it out, there's no other option. She only talk nice when we shopping. I don't gotta say too much, niggas know I'm rockin', man. I just woke up, fucked up, need a Bentley truck. Bad little bitch, give her taste, then she fell in love. Let go, they just copy us, they not been like us. Do say, need another cup, bitch go pull me up. Mosh pit, they can't stop shit, op shit. You want that op shit? Fucking with my money, nigga, that's my fucking profit. Think I might just sign to the rock, bitch. Zack and Cody, it's a sweet life, I got no idols. Mary Jane, married to the money like a bridal. DOA on arrival, no suicidal. The game need me, my verses, they way too vital. It's a side note, blessing verses like disciples. To say I'm hot now, might as well just be a pyro. Pass it to the team, yeah, that pussy going viral. Put her on TikTok, but I don't got no time, ho. I ain't got no fucking time. Hey, let's get it.
You don't ever do it. Hey, you the type talking about it, you don't ever do it. You the type concerned with the lanes with the school with. You the type gotta make it, don't use it. You the type show up to the spot shoeless. You the type talking about you gonna shoot it. You the type run away, I walk through it. You the type run away, I walk to it. You the type, you the type, you the type. Ayy, coming at you low, this ain't fast shaming. You just play a role since you act famous. I'm back from distractions, laughing at cap, delusional fucks. Jupiter jump in my bag. Hurdles, reversals, I've been through rehearsals and workers. I tell you I'm tougher than that. I come to rap, roll up this smoke, you like blunts on my lap. They sent me a sauce, it wasn't some gas, it wasn't too bad. But wasn't all that, now they made a vid and I didn't react. Now they getting mad, to me this shit trash. I mean what you want, you seem angry as that. Your girl looking at me like maybe a tad. No Uber available, take you a cab. In other words, find your own way to the back. The catch is safe in the stash. They can't fuck with me, it's making me laugh. You fake as a bitch and they're making a drag. I'm taking a chance while you taking a nap. Little bitch, I stay cleaner than fresh out the bath. My homie one shoot, he let off the mags. You corny as hell, better off trapping. Oh wait, you don't, little homie, what happened? Fuck it, you scuffed up my shoes, need a napkin. Can't believe I got involved in this madness. Fuck me so tree and I ended up rapping. One day the world will see I'm the captain. Whoa, demons parole me and made it a choke. Never been someone who hates it alone. You want this product to pay me before. You the type never just say that you broke. You the type talk about it, you don't never do it. You the type concerned with the lens with the school with. You the type gotta make it though, use it. You the type show up to the spot shoeless. You the type talking about you gonna shoot it. You the type run away, I walk through it. You the type run away, I walk to it. You the type, you the type, you the type, ayy.
Wake up. Yeah, it's Jeff, man. Yeah, it's time for introspection and reflection. You know what I'm talking about? Get me out. It's time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. It's time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. Just yesterday I spoke to chat about why Black Lives Matter around the table with executives on health business.
You're here with us, so what's the fuss? I mean, those things are gone. Don't get me wrong. Keep holding on. Why?
I nearly choked, so surreal, I'm in teal. Gather my thoughts, suppressing feels, calm expression, cause the stress heals. Self-awareness is my power as I keep it real. It's the open wound most will never seek to heal. I don't profess, I just confess, it's my personal guilt. Until my color don't matter, you can't express on what I feel. Past years, we seem with Black Americans a deal. Names change, but the circumstances still the same. Whether it's Martin, Brown, Arbery, or Floyd, it paints a view on being American. The black men and boys try to speak in positive ways to my son, but I'm annoyed. Can let him see me overcome, revert and ways of self-destroy. Time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. Time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. Despite politics, we all believe in basic humanity. We can agree on civil shit, it's the structures you can't see, that's privilege. Ability to walk with community. Never have concern on how your children live and learn. Bust my ass over the years, lays a path for me to burn. Always knew that money talks in better circles than what you earn. Kept it quiet on the low, accumulated skills to grow. Somehow, someday, I told myself my purpose was show. No looking back, but won't forget I'm not a hypocrite. When I was young, this shit was dumb, I was a ticking time bomb. Picked up a hustle from the streets most people run from. By 16, I'm a martyr, quit and murder from an argument. Still tight, kind of life from what I see, that's what I be. Can't escape what's all around me, learn to swim before it drown me. Couple of G's looked at family, started to make us something greater. Took some time to walk through life, cause all the structure's made up. It's time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. It's time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. Until this peace of all sleep, people die in these streets. Every day, if not week, pull my liquor before I speak. So they spirits sit with me, know my team get me. If I can't express when they hit me, why this gift with me? So much is spoken yet unheard, I contemplate what it deserves. Choice of words too important for exposed nerves. Black lives matter, we can agree on nouns and verbs. Matter of fact, let's start with that, change amendments first. Then watch our structures fall. It's the men who wants to shackle us all. Oppressed oppressors, we all searching justice. Got concerns on what you lose, I got concerns on right to choose. I still tie my laces how you tie your shoes. I appreciate you listening, but it's time to move. With new rules and better tools to educate the fools. I know it's hard to play with change when you create the game. It's like a winner saying, I know it hurts, don't lose a game. It's time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. It's time to see us in a better place. Never knew an easy way. I'm not a follower, I choose to lead my own fate. All this conversation about change and feeling patient. So immersing on the side, we may settle on tomorrow. Wake up.
Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from.
This where we from, where the love, the people, the music, we all come as one. What have you done? Folks, they just talking like they, I just busted or something. I got problems day to day, my people dying. Got my family watching, any haters writing. Just realize I'm in a better place. Gonna write it out till I'm finished, man, and that's work. Niggas now talking like they gonna do it bigger. Hey, you lady in the back, now they hurt. Dog, look at that. Try to blow up a cell while she all on T. Wait, I've been on the grind, so it's all on me. What's the steez? People try, but they can't complete. I be damned if I ain't the one that can't complete. Cause I came from a place where the bombs to see. Real talk.
Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that one, that is how we from.
Nothing can stop me. Boy, what are you doing? The game is so clueless. Where's that new? Where's that Tito? I had to take a break for a few. I thought I had lost it. Found my passion, found a girl, break my heart. Swear to God, when I start realizing I'm a beast with it. Everybody gonna eat with me, go down, have a feast with me. For my day one, 8 ones. Pretty girls don't care what people think. On the news, people dying on day to day. Mess around, be a shirt or a poster. So I don't got time now. Be playing with it. Wanna be ravaged, yeah, I'm on now. What you thought now? I can't do it like that, you a lame. Got all this game and I still ain't the same where I came from.
Hey,
Yo!
Peso Picasso, Peso the Bird, whatever you want to call it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hey,
Perfect. Perfect.
hey, hey. I'm on this shit that they not on. They say let bygones be bygones. Grip on the net like a python. Jump out the top like I'm Zion. On the realest, no caption. Need a little bitch in the fashion. She bust it bad like we crashing. I tell my shit, I'm about action. Hop in the studio, turn to assassin. I'm about those, no time for distraction. Can you imagine? Beam of the ass.
What's going on, everybody? Now, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. This is going to be a fire hot episode. I am not bullshitting with that. Before I get into anything, shout out Magnus. Y'all, I just want to let y'all know, my man Magnus donated just now. So fuck the algorithm. Magnus, I'm going to be cussing. I don't give a shit. Fuck all the algorithms. I'm saying every damn word possible. Magnus has already donated. If everybody, you want to donate, be my guest. Magnus
has just made it. So fuck all this shit, okay? We're going to get this raw, uncut. Magnus, thank you for the donation, sir. That definitely helps the channel. Goes back into, the podcast and makes it so we can keep this show rolling. Everybody know I pay for Restream, believe it or not, monthly. All right, 1080p stream. That shit ain't cheap. All right, go look it up yourself. Magnus, thank you. Okay. So I want to get to the rest of the chat. There's a lot of people that messaged me about this, so I'm going to be diving into it, and we're going to slowly unpack it. It is a lot to unpack, y'all. I got my drink here. Cheers to everybody. I'm going to go through the chat and get everybody in. But Magnus, cheers to you. Thank you for the donation, sir. So let's start by going through the chat. My man Shane Cockburn, Melbourne, Australia. Let's go ahead and give it up for Shane. Big Shane. We got you, Shane. Hope everything's good. My man Dead Specimen, the king of conspiracy theories. Y'all better watch out for this dude, man. Watch out for this young buck. Smart gentleman, but hey, he's on to the conspiracies. My man MGR in the house. Hey, my man MGR, man. What's going on, MGR? Good to see you, sir. Hot, spicy, hot episode. So go ahead and make your dinner. Take your time. Come back to it. All right. So, and who else? I don't want to leave. Oh, man, we can't forget my man G.I. Joe, Admin Joe. Hardest working man in show business, Admin Joe.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Admin Joe has his own YouTube page. Please go check out the YouTube page as well. For Admin Joe, he has a lot of Steam Deck videos, Nintendo Switch videos, and more. Okay, and more. You guys, this is Boss Man right there. Y'all better watch out what you say to Boss Man. Boss Man shut this whole shit down. Shut the whole shit down, regardless. And Magnus, donation, no. Boss Man come shut this shit down. But Boss Man likes to show more than all of us, believe it or not. So he's usually wanting us to do it. So thank you. Boss Man in the house. Okay. All right. And always, y'all, if you haven't been to the show, this is something I do. We get quite a few lady viewers, and we always like to make them feel welcome. So this is something I always do. Shout out to the ladies. Ladies love that shit. Just trigger. I'm telling you, fellas, if you don't know, ladies, just say that around your lady one time. Just be in the background and go close the door in the bathroom. Go, shout out to the ladies. She gonna be in the room like, oh shit. Telling you, it's just the way it works. Chelsea's Way, thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, Elijah plays. What's up, Elijah? Glad you tuned in. What I got for you, Elijah? I got some other sounds here. I got a little clap for you, Elijah. Thank you for tuning in. Smoky hot episode, man. Smoky hot episode. And y'all, I don't even want to sugarcoat it. I don't even want to shortcut anyone. I want to get straight to the bullshit. All right. So let me go ahead and pull up. I actually, a lot of times I have articles and different things. I wanted to talk about GeoHot working for Twitter as I, speak to GeoHot, reach out to GeoHot on Instagram. I'm letting them know about another post I had put up, but hoping to have GeoHot, get me something. Just holler at me. I know you big time, Geo. I know. But my man Geo, I was going to talk about that, but all that got swept under the rug, y'all. All that got swept under the rug. So before we get into all the bullshit, let's start here. Okay. Winner. And by the way, guys, this is going to be quick because I want to get straight into the bullshit. I just got to get the quick topics out that I do shout out every week. Okay. Excuse me. So first, I want to shout out the winner of the podcast. If you guys don't know, I have a Steam key giveaway every week. You probably see the list of giveaway games here. I'm not sure if that list is up to date. I might have to check that. But if you want to see the actual listing, just go the actual post on Twitter, just go over there on Twitter and you can see it. I give away a game every week. All you have to do is like and retweet the tweet and you could be entered. And this week's winner, let me see if I got to pull it up here. This week's winner, I know I got the chat. Let's see if I can dip Restream for a second. Let's see if I can get Restream minimized real quick. Just out the way for a second. I ain't gonna trip. All right. There we go. The winner is it Mal Laurent? I'm not sure to pronounce it, but this man, thank you for helping. Helping for keeping this damn thing moving, man. Shout out to this guy. He's got him a free. I forgot what title he picked, but he enjoyed it. All right, we got tons of games. It's over 300 games. Pick whatever you want. He got to enjoy it. So shout out to you. All right. So let's go ahead and pull the chat back up. Yo, my man Ghost, I seen you come in, Ghost. I'm not gonna leave you out, Ghost. We with the bullshit today, Ghost. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna try to, you know, my man Magnuson already paid the donation, so fuck the algorithm. I'm cursing and all that shit, but I'm gonna just try to unpack this in a good way so everybody can get a clear picture. So everybody in the scene, whether you're an installer, whether you're somebody who's paying to get services done, I want everybody to have a clear picture by the end of this. And also, I'm gonna put this throughout the entire stream. This is the link to join. You can join from anything. You can join from your damn phone. You can join from your PC, laptop, just get anything. Shit, you might be a smart TV. You might click the link. Be in the damn Oculus and click the link. You're in, okay? It's web-based, so you can jump in. If anybody has anything to say on anything, I don't give a damn what it is. I'm going to let you in, and I'm going to let you say your piece. I'm going to shut my mouth. There will be no ganging up on anybody if something do go down, because guess what? I'm going to shut that down. It ain't no ganging up. Let them, you know, somebody say something, somebody else say something. Let them talk, right? We ain't doing none of that. We ain't doing none of that, okay? 2 more announcements. TikTok Gaming Creator Program, y'all. Help your boy on TikTok. I'm doing a Thug Dizzle. I got a 1 million viewed TikTok on there. I got another one, 125,000. I'm doing some numbers, but I need y'all to go ahead and follow the movement. So follow the movement. I'm part of the TikTok Gaming Creator Program. So your boy's bringing the smoke. All right, there you go. So next thing is a sponsorship for Land of Empires. You might see Stream Elements, War Thunder, and Land of Empires. War Thunder, I don't know how the hell that got back up in there, but I took it out last time. But the actual sponsorship is for Land of Empires. I will be doing another stream Tuesday. I will be doing a stream Tuesday for Land of Empires. Also for that, if you play and get to City Hall level 10 following my link, you get a free game as well. That's just the way I roll. Them games, I'm trying to give away the damn games. All right? Cool. So now, y'all, let me pull this down. Let me pull this down. Let's get to the bullshit.
Can you dig it, sucker?
So, I wanted to do this stream because I have been receiving messages, and this is not something that's just today. So I want everybody to know this is not something that's just today. Let me repeat. This is not something just today. So I don't want people to think that you've seen a post or something go up and Nick jumped on it. That is not the case with me. This is something that I've been hearing from before, okay? About a lot of different things. And that's why I wanted to bring this up today. A lot of people know that I do Nintendo Switch videos. I have homebrew tutorials, you know, different shit, right? All types of different shit. I'm more now into a lot of other things, gaming related and pop culture related. So we're expanding, but I have jumped away from the scene quite a bit. But I continue to get these messages of things that are going on within the scene. And I can tell you the scene has been the same cesspool that it has been since we last spoke about it. Just to reiterate, there are 2 scenes that I follow, okay, that are cesspools of toxicity with great people in them. That's kind of an oxymoron, right? A cesspool of activity with great people within them. It's 2 different things that I follow. One, Nintendo Switch homebrew scene. So damn toxic. People, everybody mad. Everybody yelling at each other. Everybody don't give a damn. Everybody snitching on everybody. Everybody posting everybody's lives all over. It's a damn shame how messy it is in the Switch homebrew scene. And it might be like that on other scenes. But I can tell you, I know for 120% fact, being a channel that had to grow in the damn scene, toxic as hell. The things I heard when I was sharing content is amazing. I want to put that out there. The other one is, guess what? Battle rap. I just want y'all to take that in. The other one is battle rap. I'm talking about a damn Switch homebrew scene, toxic as hell, comparing it to battle rap. Battle rap, the whole point is to kill you with words. And I'm comparing it to the Switch homebrew community. Yo, I'm about to be on one, so y'all stay with me on this. Stay with me on this. Yo, shout out. Hold up. Yo, I see you there. Isaiah, I see you. Marcus, I see you. Don't think I don't see y'all. I'm going off right now, but I see y'all. All right? And you see battle rap. Yes, I watch a lot of battle rap. They don't know. I used to rap back in the days. I did a battle rap on goldmike.com, which shut down. If you want to find something about me, go look at goldmike.com and all stuff. I battle rap. Dude, that's what I think. So that community is just, no, I'm going to say just as toxic because battle rap is bad. Just as toxic as Nintendo Switch. For those who are not caught up on what happened previously, okay, on a lot of this, I am going to play a short clip that is going to catch everybody up now. If you do not hear the audio or anything, just please write in the chat and let me know. All right? Oh, I see the Queen's flip voice. Don't do the Queen. I said, hey, yo.
On Nick Moses 05 Gaming Podcast.
I'm hearing don't stick up for the man. But to me, I'm here for the bullshit. Okay? My job today is to get you back to where you were without dealing with any of this shit. That's my job today.
I just have hard time trusting a random guy with a $350 piece of technology.
You know, you got to be careful. It's not the installer's fault. It's the manufacturer.
He asked me, what is it that I wanted to do with the chip? The one that he bought for me that's all jacked up. And I'm like, I don't got no need for no broke-ass chip. Like triple flashing purple screen, then red.
The bullying is getting a lot worse.
I mean, an apology can go a long way. You got to admit what you did was either wrong or it wasn't up to par.
Some of this work looks great. So clean.
I heard the gentleman broke 5 of his own. So if I give him my Switch the first time I met him, because I met him in December, that means that my Switch would have been the first one broken.
I mean, everybody deserves a second chance. But you gotta prove yourself.
Alright, listen. If he is better than me, he's better than me at breaking switches.
How you gonna tell customers to send you a fucking Switch right away and be aggressive? Right now, send it to me right now. And then you tell your fucking customer, oh, wait, I gotta order the chip.
In a nutshell, fuck JJ.
He's upcharging on the chips that I'll tell you right now, does not cost $170. So if you're gonna go out here and you're gonna tell a customer, yeah, this chip was $170, when in reality AliExpress has them for $120, you're already dicking a customer.
First thing is going to be that apology, you know, say, hey, you know, I'm not there. I apologize. I do need to work on it, and, you know, fess up.
I don't care if it's 6 months, a year down the line. If it was something I previously touched, I will look at it. If you can't fix your mistake, you shouldn't be working on the device.
I just did a light today that was actually returned from him that had flux all over the inside of it and smelling like burning metal.
Everybody ate my ass on it, basically. Oh, hit up JJ, he's the man, yeah. It's like, for one, I couldn't fix your Switch if you just block me and don't even allow me to try to fix it. And then I've seen some memes, the best of the best. Well, he's the best of the best of breaking switches.
The thing that's got me bugging right now is the messages I read where he said, fuck me and fuck the whole community.
JJ, right, no one sends me these screenshots. Like, yeah, I fuck with this whole goddamn scene. Yeah, I have nothing nice to say about this fucking shit anymore. Nothing. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Then why the fuck you calling in?
Fuck you, Eric.
If you don't care, shut the fuck up and get off of here.
I got the last consoles that I fucking gonna mod, and I ain't touching any of them anymore. I don't care if you give me $500. And then the memes.
So that is where everything left off. It's a good way to go through everything without having to unpack everything. Now, for those who do not know, something that wasn't preferenced in that video was that I actually received a call from that gentleman, JJ. And he had some things to say. He was actually upset at a few things. There were a few things JJ was upset at. He was upset that people were posting things about his personal business. That was something that upset him. And he was also upset at being kicked out of a group There was two things that he felt strongly about. When he contacted me, the kicking out of the group was one thing, but he was so hurt off of the personal shots that people took at him. I remember that. When I heard JJ tell me that, you know how someone's telling you something without telling you something? That's what that was. And I asked him, said, JJ, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to bring this up on the podcast? JJ said, yes, Nick, I want you to bring it up on the podcast. And the video that you just seen were snippets of the events that took place after that. It started out as a simple miscommunication, and I wind up getting pulled into a whirlwind of shit. Holy Lord, I did not expect what I was getting into. All right. Imagine going in somewhere with your homie and he says, hey, man, there's two big guys in there. I need you to back me up. And you go, hell yeah, it's two of us. We gonna wreck shop. And he takes you in there and it's 30 damn big shows. Kevin Nash's. Okay. Power bombing. What the fuck I'm gonna do? I can't do shit. You lied to me as a friend and you should have been more transparent. That's where I got pulled in and you know, you seen the rest kind of go down here from there. So I want to let you guys know that these events are still occurring today. How? After so much talking. Now, there are a couple different allegations put against a couple different individuals. And I almost didn't feel comfortable coming forward with some of these allegations. I didn't, because I have some relationships. Now, I want you guys to know, before I start unpacking all this, my position. I always take my friendships very dear to my heart. Seriously, if you my friend, I will pick you up and we're going to walk through the finish line no matter what the hell happens to you in life. That is a friend. At the same time, with this channel, when I started doing more and more podcasts, I started realizing the power within my voice, the certain things that I would say that would then become true. And I realized I got to start doing things right. I can't be one way and not be the other way. If I'm going to jump on somebody's ass one way, I got to get on somebody's ass the other. It's true. That is true. But sometimes it's not easy. It's not easy. So let's start with the first allegation, right?
Can you dig it, sucker?
So now I want to go ahead and I want to make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat. All right. All right, Dr. Spence, I see you over there in Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Shout out Twitch. Shout out all my Twitch viewers out there, man. All right, so I see y'all. I think okay. All right, good. We good. I just want to make sure I'm not too much missing a lot in chat. Okay. So this first allegation didn't come as a surprise to me, right? This first allegation, I'm surprised. I'm just now hearing about it. Okay, I'm surprised. It actually, I would have expected this one to come out like a month ago, 2 months ago, and we hearing about it now. So I'm going to make sure I clear my desktop. So when I switch screens, y'all can see this. Okay, and let me go ahead and pull it up right. Let me close everything. I want to make sure we're not getting any slowdowns. I don't want any other browser issues, music cutting on. I don't want none of that. All right, there we go. Desktop clear. Here we go. Bingo, post is up on the page. Let's switch the screens. Now, you might see, is there anything else that could, oh, hold up. Don't be showing my personal messages. Don't be showing my, hey, y'all, don't write me right now. Anybody, do they got a do not disturb button or something? No, you know what? I got y'all. This is what I'm going to do. Because I don't trust y'all. Yeah, I got the juice. I got the juice and I'm not gonna let y'all just take it from me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess you need to stop looking. Stop looking. I'm looking. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Damn you. Shit. Okay. All right. So this one right here, my man Ariel Tito Alvarez. Y'all, do y'all see the name on the screen? For those who do not understand, and by the way, did you know gaming, gifting the sub? Thank you. Reigns of Onyx, subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for that. Y'all keeping the movement going. Appreciate that. Right? Yo, do you see this? Do y'all see what I'm seeing? Everyone, please be aware of this guy. He scammed me out of $150 and never got my OLED modded. Stay away from him or you'll lose your money. Wizard Mods 1337. He didn't even take away the Wizard Mods. As you can see on one side of the screen, J.J. Chandler. And guess what? It's public. Right, JJ, you was my dog. Pull me back up on screen. Hell no. Pull me back up on big screen because I'm about to take a sip of this shit and I'm about to go off. Can you get refunds through Cash App? That's a good question. Yo. Yes. MGR. Wizard Mods is JJ. Isn't that correct? Isn't that correct? From what I remember, Wizard Mods was JJ. He was in the Discord, and I thought that was JJ. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, we airing shit out today. I don't even care because I love my homies. It ain't nothing personal right now. It's just a duty. It's a duty. My man JJ changed the name. Yo, JJ, let me talk to you, man, because JJ, you called me that day, man. I remember I was actually out in Pennsylvania when you called me, right? I was in Pennsylvania when you called me, man. I took that call. I listened to everything you had to say. I spoke on your behalf. I even was trying to get people to come in and let you back into the group. Yo, I did everything. I not only heard from other people you was talking shit about me behind my back. I'm cool with that, right? I ain't got no problem. I'm a big boy. You can say what you want to say about me behind my back. Cool with that. Right? I ain't like most folks. They might get mad when somebody come back and tell you something. I ain't mad about the he said, she said shit. If I see you in your face and you act cool with me, we can skip all that. All right? Because I ain't going to do it to you. You ain't going to hear me. Anything I'm going to say behind it, believe I can say it to you. It happened, and it's a fact. I always like to go with facts. JJ, you called me. I took that call. I listened to everything you said, and I brought it to the podcast in a good light for you. And you shitted on that. You shitted on it. I'm going to be honest. You shitted on it. You didn't. I never got to thank you. I never got to, appreciate it. You saying, oh, you trying to get views and shit. Bro, I could have rolled that shit to the end. I could have rolled that shit for 3 months. I let that shit go. I was trying to talk about other subjects, and I had to talk about it because you were continuously fucking up systems. Yo, it was bad, man. It was to the point where I was wondering, were you fucking up shit the whole time? That's bad, man. And that's my dude. I'm still not, like I said, if I even speak to him, you could talk to me. I'm not that type. Everybody who know me in life know I've been a person that you can always come to talk because I'm always going to come with reasoning. And if you came to me and you said, yo, I was out, if this was happening, all this personal shit, you know what I'm going to tell you? I'm going to say, I understand all that personal stuff was happening, but you know what? I don't give a damn. I'm going to be honest. And that's the same thing most customers feel like because a lot of customers have shit they deal with. Now, I'm going to play devil's advocate on that too, but I just got to say that because I come from the era of no matter what, man, no matter what, you got to be on everything. If you have it one way, you got to be the same way the other way. That's just how it is. So nonetheless, let me get to this more because it's more to unpack on this. I'm not done. Right? So my man JJ not only has scammed him, but come to find out there has been many others that he has been scamming still. Other reports. There are people who do not want to be named out of embarrassment because they see the podcast and still went with them.
Can you dig it, sucker?
So how do you think I feel? I would honestly think like, yo, after hearing all the shit, I wouldn't give them my Switch. But you know what? There's allegation against other people. Well, I still would give them my Nintendo Switch to work on after the allegations. So I'm gonna ask y'all, am I dumb as hell for that? If somebody has a plethora of allegations, okay? Am I dumb for that? I'm gonna do you one better. Let's unpack even further, because I got the other allegation. It's a post going around. People don't want to be named. I'm gonna get to all that. But let's go even deeper. Is installing a Nintendo Switch mod chip legal? Oh, wait. Is installing a Nintendo Switch mod chip legal? So, if you say it's legal, then guess what? There should be no problems with anyone talking about installing a Switch chip. It's legal. Shouldn't be no problem. Anybody talking about it. It's completely legal. We should let the Switch chips install like crazy, right? The reason I want to say that is because in these groups and in these forums, if you do think that Nintendo Switch mod chip installations are illegal, then it kind of gets treated very differently than if you were to buy, let's say, a sack of weed, which is also illegal, right? If you bought a quarter pound of weed from somebody and they stitch you up on your money, you ain't got nothing to come back. Well, guess what? Do you go to Facebook and say, screw this guy, he took my money for a quarter pound of weed? You don't say it, right? So this Nintendo Switch installation situation is a funny one, because guess what? Installers face the brunt of that attack. Installers have more to lose on that end. So that's why I said I want to take this episode to explain to everybody. If you have not, share this shit out to every Switch group, because they all need to hear this. I am speaking not only from someone who has done installs, not on Nintendo Switch. I was in the Xbox 360 scene and before. PlayStation 3, everything before. I actually gave up doing modding as a business, started a social media page, started branding myself outside of that, and I have a 9-to-5, right? But this is something I do on the side. But I'm going to tell you guys, as customers, so if you are a customer, if you're someone who gets online and you're looking for someone to install a mod chip for you, you don't have anyone local, you might be in a rural area, or you may have a shop by you, but they're just not familiar with installing mod chips, or they don't feel comfortable with doing it, and you're having to resort to different measures of going through someone online. There's always going to be a risk with that. There's always going to be a risk. We all know that going into it. Every single customer would tell you, I knew the moment I sent my system off, there was a risk I might not get it back. Every single customer would tell you that. I knew there was a risk that I might not get my system back. The same way you would give a dope boy some money to walk into the house and to come out with drugs. The same thing. So as a customer, you sometimes got to give a little, leeway for the installer. But being an installer, let me put you in the mindset of some of the things that happens as an installer. Okay? And I got somebody who ready to come in. I'm going to bring you in one moment. I'm going to get this piece off, and then I'm going to bring you in. Okay? Right after. I see him right there. My bad. I'm going to get you in. I was installing a lot of different mods for Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. I was doing, the DVD drive. I was doing JTags, reset glitch hacks. Whichever one worked for the scenario, I did. I can tell you there were times where I had customers that put me in awkward situations. There was times I had customers that was downright crazy. There was times that I could not do something, bro. That's the hard problem with installers. Like, a lot of people as customer side don't understand that there are times where I, as the professional, fuck up. And I'm embarrassed. I'm hurt. I don't know what to do about it. Everybody handles that differently. Let me tell you about a story. And these are true stories. By the way, all these stories I'm telling you, we're dealing with people coming to my home. I was doing mods, putting them up on Craigslist. Wasn't Facebook for me. It was local. I was trying to get money immediately. Was self-employed. I stood on the side of GameStops. I've done the grimiest shit you could do. So I understand being at that low point. I've been there, bro. I've been there. I made mistakes. I learned, though, it's how you handle them. That's what separates people. That's what separates. So I had a customer that I was installing a simple reset glitch hack for. A lot of people know what Xbox 360. You got a JTAG, RGH. You know what that is. You know what it's capable of, right? I have done so many of these. My wife, family, everybody can testify. I have so many customers that can say, yes, he's done these hundreds of times. The guy's work is good. I have a system over a year, doesn't have any issues. And if it does, he answers me and helps me out with them. That's what they say. Well, I had a customer one time that brought over an Xbox 360. It was a fat Xbox 360. Y'all know the old school white fat Xbox 360s. These are the ones I love. Very simple. I said, yo, I will have your RGH done and you can come pick your system up tomorrow. I cracked open that system like I normally do. So bow, right? T10, what was it? Torch 10 screws and a couple, bang, take them out. Boom, flip it over. Boom, I take out the drive. I take out every, bam. Oh, nice. I got everything. I got my wire to the side. I got my NAND wire because I need that. I got to read the NAND, okay? I got everything tinned. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. I connected that NAND wire to read the NAND, and it wouldn't read. Dude, I've done 100 Xbox 360s, man. Why the hell is it not reading? I got Xbox 360 USBs. I got JR programmers, versions 1s, 2s, everything, probes, you name it. I was a firm team executor follower back then. Everything they sneezed, I bought. I had everything. It was not reading. I took it off. I put it back on. I took it off. I cleaned it. I took it off. I put it. And I know what installers go through when you go crazy not understanding why this shit ain't working. That's where there's differences in professional expertise. Let me tell you, customers, the difference in professional expertise. If I was someone that went to school and learned how to build robots and I knew electronics through school, guess what I would have known at the time? I could have used a multimeter. I could have seen what point was failing. I could have been able to troubleshoot my own mistakes. So therefore, I know exactly where the problem is and can be able to educate whoever I'm speaking with. But I didn't. But you got to understand that a lot of times when you deal with installers, these are people who are hobbyists. Like myself, people who enjoy it, people who do it for the love. I go out there and whoop people ass in basketball. I guarantee I go to the NBA. I don't care what none of y'all say. I'm dropping at least 10. Okay, that's good in the NBA. And my ass can hoop. But guess what? I'm not in the NBA. The reality is I'm 5'7.5" and I don't stand a fucking chance. That's the truth. So as an installer, you get put in these positions. So I'm going to let you guys know how that ended. Okay, and I'm going to get to the chat because you guys got some great chats. I want to go through the chats too. But I want to let you guys know how that situation ended. I called the customer. I let him know. Said, hey, I don't know what the hell is going on, but no matter what I'm doing, I cannot read the NAND off your Xbox 360. I'm sorry. He said, man, you can't. I said, I cannot. But what I will do for you, for your time, I'll go ahead and flash the DVD drive. And I have a couple games here that I will just give you for your time because you gave the system to me overnight. That's customer service. I'm doing shit that I charge for the free because I can't give you a full JTAG with here. Take a flash system, get online and play and talk shit. He said, okay. I said, don't pay me. Don't pay me. Don't pay me. He said, okay. Y'all, when I tell y'all how this ended, y'all gonna be amazed. So he comes over that night to pick up his system. System put back together intact. Intact. I cut it on, make sure everything good. Bam, bam, bam. I tried the games. Okay. Dual layer disc was burned perfectly. Everything was working. I see him outside. I say, yo, what's up? Yeah, here's your system. He says, oh, thanks so much, bro. And he goes to give me $20. $20. Now, that's not what I charged him at all. Of course, I'm not charging $20 with JJ. Okay. But he gave me $20. And he said, here. And I said, nope, I don't want to take any money because I didn't get to do what you wanted me to do. So therefore, I don't want to charge you anything. You've already had your system away. You've been inconvenienced. And now I gave you some games and your system modded. So you can go home and just play those games and just consider it, hey, I had my system going today, but now I got some games to play. He says, you know what, man? That is the best business I had. He shakes my hand. You know what I mean? He goes back. He rides out. Remind you, this guy's in the military. All right? Military. So you know he got a strap and he can shoot. Right? Guy goes home. Okay? And see, Dr. Specimen said, I think I remember. Guy goes home. He calls my phone. I answer. Hello. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to work the JTAG. I'm trying to start a modded lobby on Call of Duty. Y'all, I literally just had a whole fucking conversation about how I could not do the JTAG. I literally broke it down to you. I showed you how I couldn't do it. I gave you copy disc. Bro, I gave you copy discs and I burned on my own dual layer disc. I gave them to you, and them discs wasn't cheap. Okay, everybody know them discs cost. Okay, so I was buying them from Sam's Club in bulk because it was costing so damn much. Okay, and then you're having a failure and it's a coaster. So I gave you my own disc. The man got mad. He told me, yo, that's not what you sold me. Bro, I didn't sell you shit. I told you keep your money. I didn't sell you shit. My man called me nonstop for days. Y'all, guess what I did? I ghosted him. Familiar word? Sounds familiar? Going around, huh? JJ ghosted me. I ghosted his ass. Hell yeah, I told you. How many times could I tell you? Okay? And you got a working system and it's flashed with games. Definitely dude was off. I seen somebody commenting. Dude was off. So I want you guys to know in that scenario, everything I did as an installer to make it perfect for the customer, man. I did everything. As far as they say, I bent over backwards, no Vaseline. Everything was on my end. The only inconvenience you had was having your system gone for a day. One day. And you still got mad. Guys, he went all over my YouTube. He was posting all over my YouTube. Oh, gosh, Nick's tearing up systems. Oh, blah, 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 this and that. Yes, the same post. So I want everybody to know when I see these posts, I don't just think of, oh, my goodness, another installer. Let's shit on them. No. I understand. Now, I want to see. Does anybody want to come in? Because I got a few more things. I haven't even got to the main allegation. Okay, I haven't got to that yet. I will be getting to the main allegation, but I want to see if anybody wants to come in. Because I see some people. We got some people there. If anybody wants to come in and say anything right at this point, I will bring you in at this moment to speak your piece. Okay. So there we go. We got one. I'm going to bring them in one at a time. I don't want a lot of people talking all over each other. I want people to get a clear message. So we are going to start. Let's start with my man, Magnus. Let's bring Magnus in. Magnus, my dude, how are you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I can hear you good. Let me turn you up some too. Let me turn you up. There we go. I turned you up. You should be good. All right. So Magnus,
All right, so everything's
how
good
are you doing
now.
before we unpack it anything?
I'm doing good.
All right, cool. So before I ask any questions, Magnus, I went over a situation. I'm sure you're probably familiar with the other situation, but I want this to be your moment. Is there anything you would like to say before I prompt any questions?
So, look, we're all have bad customers. We get these customers that you know, like for one instance, one dude, I mod his switch, original black zero adapter, which is trash. Month or two went by, zero adapter failed.
So
Switch
let me
that
ask you this.
for the
I want
orange
to ask
adapter.
you, you're at a good point, and this is at a point where I want to make sure we're clear. So for you as an installer, when you do an install, you don't make these components. So when things fail or things may happen, you can't be responsible for if a customer drops it, if something else. How far do you go as far as helping, and how do you weigh that? Do you have some legal guidelines you go by? Anything you sign? How do you weigh that?
So within the, I tell the customer to me, I'll pay for the shipping bag for anything over 3 months. They've got to, all right. Out the D0 adapter, orange. I'll just fix it for free and pay. But if I've changed it to the orange adapter and it still messes up, I do my checks, everything, zero adapter. If it's not the zero adapter and the customer didn't the chip, because that is I recently just had my switch since day one, since the OLED's come out 2 days ago, and I finally tested everything, and it was the firmware went back. It randomly happens. I don't know why, but that is also a thing. To get to the point, I take care of, the story that I was just telling you. That the JJ had a problem. I got the switch. We decided not to do that switch because it was a little messed up. It worked, but how long it was going to last. Let's go ahead and get a different switch, try it out, and keep the other one to the side, use it as whatever, and we go from there. So that's what we don't want to take that chance. But I've been over for this guy because the issue he had with was really bad. To not even get a modded console, it's even messed up. But yeah, I got his switch back, the D0 adapter. Zero adapter this time. It was the CLK point. I don't know why it messed up, but it added a wire piece to it to better bond. Gonna be shifting on the way.
Yep. So Magnus, I'm glad that you're the perfect person to have for this. I'm glad you explained that, because a lot of customers, I think, don't understand that. It's almost as if, how some people sign a contract to like Geek Squad, to where if anything happens to my computer, I take it into Geek Squad. But there's no contract with this. But it's almost like customers handle it afterwards as if there's a contract. Like, yo, he's my guy. And you hear that often. Like, yo, you're my guy. You're my go-to guy for this. Do you think that is a good thing, or do you think that people need to, not just focus in on a go-to guy? Maybe they need to just have more than one. Maybe, what do you think about that? Do you think it's a bad look for the installer to be that go-to guy, or should an installer be able to handle that?
No, I believe that you choose whoever you want to choose. For example, if I say, hey, you need to reach this guy, he's a better choice for you, should be a lot more, should be back to you, is going to be a lot more. And now if there's somebody in the States, California, I know a guy in California, I know this guy here, he's good. Always have that option to go. You should know other people's, see who's trust.
I agree. Well said. Now, Magnus, they say it's chopping up. I got some people saying it's cutting in and out. We got Jackson Jones cutting in and out. We got Chelsea's Way, choppy. We got so-and-so. I hear you okay. Everybody else is still choppy. Is my man still choppy? His connection breaking up. Okay, somebody else, correct. Only Matt. Okay. So Magnus, I don't know. Is anything Magnus, let's give it a test. Can you talk now? Is everything good?
On my end, I'm using my Bluetooth at start. I mean, I could dip a little bit later on.
Yeah, it sounds clear now. I hear it. It sounds a lot more classy. What you're saying. It sounds louder, but I mean, to me, I heard you the entire time. But Magnus, you have been in the scene, I will say, and I don't want to say, I hate to put people in a box, like to say, oh, you've been in a Switch scene or you've been in so-and-so. To me, if you do this, you do it. Magnus, from your end, all your work, are you professionally trained? Is this something you've done on your own, or how do you feel most installers are?
I'm not professionally trained. I don't know if there's any out there that is professionally trained. The ones that I communicate with all the time, most of them they've or they've worked in and they're still working in a repair shop. It's something that they do every day.
Got you. And that's what I felt as well, because I started this, man. I just started it, and I was like, I did it for myself, and I figured, I can make some extra cash. Why not?
Yeah,
and then I started.
A lot of people do too.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I thought majority of the people were. But from a customer side, they feel like they pay money. I pay you money, and you told me you were going to give me this, but I didn't get this. So, Magnus, I am going to unpack that scenario in a moment. I would like to bring you back on, okay? Because after I talk about the scenario, I want to get your 2 cents on the scenario, Magnus. So don't mind. I'm gonna bring you out for a moment. I'm bring in BB laptop, but once I go through the scenario, Magnus, I'm gonna bring you right in because I want to hear your piece of me.
Yeah, everything.
I figured you probably got some good insight on it. So nonetheless, Magnus, I'm gonna bring you back in a moment, sir. All right, that's my dog, Magnus. They said it was choppy. I don't know. Was he still choppy? Somebody said have him call back in, a couple things. So Void Woods, restream breaking the fourth wall. Let's go. Okay, so his connection breaking up bad. Marcus, we got a couple others. All right, so we're gonna bring in my man BB. Yo, BB. Here we go, y'all. Y'all, man, I'm gonna tell y'all. If y'all watched the clip earlier, BB was the one that said, talk about right now, and then talk about, oh, wait, I gotta get the chip. And I said, yo, he right. Why would you rush somebody and say, right now, come on, give it to me. And then they get it and then say, oh, wait, I still got to get my chip. So, BB, I'm going to bring my man BB on right now. What is up, my dude?
Yo,
I'm so happy.
Oh, man, yo. Got to get the chip. Hey, I'll never forget that, man. That's a classic part, man. So first, before I ask any questions, same thing I kind of said with Magnus. Man, I want to give this floor to you. Is there anything that you want to say on this that you know of, or you want to speak before I ask any questions? Man, the floor is yours.
I just gotta say that the group's full of shit. Just I gotta say that.
That's it. Period. Period. No. After that, it's just group full of shit. Period. That's it.
That's it. Because it's crazy how these installers, and I'm defending JJ. I shouldn't even defend his ass. Talk shit about him, about all the shit he does. Know that you have followers. They do the same shit that you do about it. You know, first I even got banned first before we from the modding scene group, the Switch group, and I sent them to you. So John Paul is the admin for one of the main groups. He asked me for the Pokemon game that came out recently, you know. So I told him I don't do
now. Look, that's a perfect point because I want to make sure we unpack this. Asking you about the Pokemon game. This was at a time, I take it, where the Pokemon game was not out. Is that or explain that just so everybody's clear?
Yeah, it got leaked, but he was out leaked, and then they leaked the second one. I don't know. It starts with a V. Like I said, I'm not into Pokemon. I don't do piracy.
Yeah, Violet. You're right.
Violet. He asked me for Violet, and I told him, you know what I mean? So he put a funny face, but the whole point was, man, and your rules says that don't ask for, you know, for pirate games or links, but why are you asking me for that? And then when I'm pirate games, he gives me a little crazy face saying that, yeah, right. But beside the point, I have a custom theme that everybody wants from some reason. I don't know for me, for some reason. And I don't, and I deleted it for a reason, so I don't share it because I want to be different from everybody else. You, of course, like I said, you have proof. You have proof of it because he hooked up that theme, and I told him, "Damn, you're gonna make me make this shit over again. I don't have this." The comic he replied and said, "Oh, I do it myself. Don't worry." Then the image that I had, and the next day when I get on to go to the thing, boom, I got banned. Fucking theme.
So just to make sure we clear, you were asked about a theme, which is a very popular theme. Like you said, many people have asked you about this theme. It's a theme that you've built on your own, okay, for your Nintendo Switch, because you wanted to look, you know, which we all been there. And I've heard that is your thug dizzle, is to get those custom looks on these systems, retro systems. That's your jam. I've heard from others personally, okay? That's your jam. So you said, nah, like nada, not doing it. And the next day, you were banned.
Yeah. And then I spoke to, I'm not going to say his name, a gentleman who's in the admin. And he said he's going to investigate. So he said that hearing enough. So, I mean, you have proof of that too. I'll send you that when the comments. So, what do you mean sharing? So what? I have to share everything? So I have to share my project to everybody? Because now you're telling me share what? Links of how to get rings? Or is it because I didn't give him that theme that he... So let's come down to it. Oh, I'm not helping enough in the scenes. I'm the scenes. Or he even said that I'm charging for sure. And I told him, yeah, show me proof that I'm doing that. And I'm not trying to put people, post it in that group, post it, people installers. Manix, I'm not trying to put Manix in my heart. That man, he will be my boyfriend. But Mandex posted an installation, and I told him, okay, if you say I'm posting for installation and trying to make money on top of this shit about installing Nintendo going after you guys, why he didn't got banned, or these other people who banned it putting posted of installations. Show me any pictures that I posted of any type of installation work that I'm asking for custom. Nah, that's not bad. Just be honest. It's because
Facts,
I'm not white enough.
And I'm gonna say this, yo, BB, we got a lot of people. My stream's still choppy. I want to get you clear. What I'm gonna do, BB, I'm literally going to restart the stream. Okay, we're gonna come up in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start it back up, and BB, I want you to come in because I want them to get you clear. Because I'm hearing this, and I'm kind of like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, this is not these same people that I love, not the same ones that I thought get in my heart. That was so BB, I'm gonna restart the stream. Okay, so somebody hold up. JTO said it's him, it's not the stream. So what we do, BB, I'm going to see this. I'm going to bring you out a moment, and then I'm gonna bring you back in. We'll see how it works. All right, we'll see how we'll see the connections a little better. All right, so let me bring him in. Let's take him out. So we got some people saying and it could be the Restream app, to be honest. But if I got to restart, I'll restart. That's no problem. I'll restart the stream. So I'm gonna see something else. I'm gonna bring in my boss real quick. Yo, boss man, talk to me. How we doing? How the mic looking, boss man?
Yo, can everybody hear me?
Yo, I can hear you clear. Okay. Yo, I hear you clear. I don't know, my man. Boss man sound a little clear, man.
How are you,
man? I'm good, man. I just gotta say it's too good not to hear it. I get somebody, and I'm with that, man. It's too good, man. I gotta get all this, man. And I haven't even got to the allegation. Oh man, so hold up. All right, boss man. I'm gonna take you out real quick. We testing mics, boss man. So you were the perfect. I'm gonna bring you back in too. You know how I do. I bring you back in, man. I ain't forgot about you. I'm testing the mic out. What's up? What up?
And bring
See, man, stop, man. Why you doing that, man? I'm gonna bring. I gotta get my boss, man. Hold up, man. Hold up. Why you doing this to me, man? Why you doing? You know you be doing. You gonna take over the show, man. Everybody love you more than they love me, man. You know what it is, man. I'm not having you be the star of the show. You told me to run the show. I'm gonna bring you on. Let you do your star segment. Okay, cool. I got you, boss man. I'm gonna bring you back, boss man. Good boss man. I'm telling you, boss man be running the show. Let's bring in.
Yo. All right. Am I sounding good to the people? Right by my window. I shouldn't be having any network problems. So if I'm sounding good to y'all, then that's a network thing on the other people joining, and it's not on Nick. I don't think it's on Nick.
That's a good test. Now, from what people been saying, I've been moving okay. So
yeah, you've been doing fine. It's been the people joining that they haven't been on the best network connections. So
okay, all right, and I don't know. Sometimes this should be messing up on my end, so I don't know. So I'm gonna go ahead and see, baby. It's my headset. I took them off. Okay,
let me pull a Twitch stream up real quick. Let me see how.
Yeah, pull a Twitch stream up for me. And Dr. Specimen, I can't wait to get you back on. My man BB was on fire, so I gotta bring BB. BB was trying to. He was trying to let it. Damn, BB. I ain't know the whole installer group. I thought I was just.
Oh, and now it's playing in the back.
Okay, so how we look on the? We looking good?
Yeah, it looks fine. I'm 90% sure it's just other people joining. So I don't know if y'all can like hop on a Starbucks Wi-Fi or something, and up the bandwidth a little bit. But yeah, Nick's doing fine for me.
All right, cool. My man, Dr. Specimen. Yo, Dr. Specimen, I'm bringing BB. I'm gonna let him finish.
I'm have some bullshit to say later on. So
oh my god. So hold on, because I want BB. BB was going off. He dropped out. Is he back? Okay, he's back. So Dr. Specimen, I'm bringing you in immediately after, because I know you're gonna have something great to say. So, sir, give me a moment. Let me bring BB in.
Gotcha.
I'll bring you back.
Gotcha. See you in a minute.
Later. All right, here we go. All right, let's go ahead and do it, man. Let's see how we doing. Maybe I ain't got to restart.
Guess who's back now? So happy. Am I glitching now? I took my headset
Yo,
off.
so I'm
my headset.
All right, okay. So you took the headset off. So I'm just gonna recap for everybody else. What if anybody else did not understand what he said? One of the things he mentioned was the installers, right? Being kicked out of a group, that he feels as though a theme is the actual reason. Now, you left off at a point where a specific individual, okay, investigated, and they came back. And when they came back, what did they tell you was the reasoning that they found out that you were banned as an installer from this group?
Because I'm not sharing enough. People, what, runs, games, or giving my themes, or charging a service. How am I charging for a service if I haven't even type of installations? Like I said, not to put man out there and other people work. They're not saying that they're doing finding for people, but why I got banned? Because maybe I wasn't white enough. I'm just saying because
you said your skin color. He said his skin color didn't match the.
If we're gonna go about rules and all that bullshit they put as do and not to do in the group and the permit, so much dollars out there that shit on JJ, and talk bad about broke them, but there's a handful of you guys installers. He does. Don't break them. You don't break them, but he does. And I don't even in the fucking group anymore, and I still hear this. So at the end of the day, like I said, I don't bite my tongue. I have proof because I show you guys the proof of the stations with these installers, and the things that they have. And I think the reason they hate me so much is that they don't have no dirt. And when I see shit, I speak my mind out. I say it how I see it. And I think most that I just speak the truth. So yeah, if I got let's do a point. Why did Micro Gamer, when everything was fine, and stealing my customers? Not one, not two. Them he can do a better job and a better cheap price than that. That right? He got slapped in the wrist for that. Or John, he won't do that again. Apologize. But I get banned. Come on.
Woo. Hey, it's getting hot, man. I ain't trying to touch on it, man. I was just gonna get a little hot, man. None of this was.
If any installer has problem with me, defend yourself. You can come in the group and you can join if you bite my tongue or talk shit about nobody.
Now hold on. Okay. So let's do this now. MGR is here. All right, MGR is here. Now, if that is something that needs to be said or discussed, or if you two gotta get on, we can handle that now. Or do you want if he's cool with it, we can handle that now. If you want to wait another time, y'all talk off air, that's cool with me. But MGR's in the house and you right there.
I don't have nothing to hide. I don't have to hide from nobody. I'm not scared of nobody. Defend themselves if they want. And if they're not, that's fine with me. I don't care. Towards the end of the day, it doesn't matter what I say right now or what he says. It's not going to get fixed. The damage is done again.
So you go ahead. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you. Go ahead.
Someone and talk so much shit about another installer that you're exactly doing this. You're not breaking them, but knocking off other installers' business. And it's
So let's unpack. We got a lot right there. I just want to unpack. The main issue is that now one thing you've said, you don't need the group. I've heard you say that the group is not. It's not like you know. Oh, the group that kicked me. Oh, I don't know, but you've told me that. But you do feel a way. Do you feel like, BB? Let me ask you. Do you feel like it is personal? Do you feel like it's a race thing? Do you feel like it's just you? Do you feel like, have you been one of those people that growing up your whole life, people just hated you for no reason? You feel like, what is going on? Talk to me. Let me talk.
That I just hate the truth. I think we live in a lie world, because when you speak the truth, like it hurts them. They're not man enough to face the consequence or say, okay, I'm not gonna. Like, I'm not perfect. I fucked up a switch, and I was on vacation, and Max Bill fixed it me. I called him, listen, I don't have the piece to fix it. I don't know how to do it with the before the gentleman got it. Once the gentleman got it from the UPS, got fucked up. So I told Mannix, I know you're like an half 2 hours where I was on vacation. He told me, fine, it's not a problem. I'll do it for you. And then I told Madness, if it's okay with you, and I will drive the 2 hours to your place, teaching me how to fix it. In case this happens to me, I had bad lighting, I wasn't in the right place to do it, but I rent the car. Like I said, a beautiful white man. If I was white enough, I'm telling you, he would have.
Now,
and he taught me. And guess what? It ain't even that hard. And he can tell you. It took me one try. And the second time when I did it, he told me it was better than the first time I did it. It took me 10 minutes, 2 hours to drive.
Oh man, yo! So
I took my chance. I took my fuck up to learn my mistakes. I know nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect, but
I'm with you.
I don't. And of course, I listen from anybody. And I'm not just saying it to kiss his ass. He don't have to help me. He don't have to do shit.
Exactly.
But that man, there's a share out there for him, waiting for him in heaven. Great guy.
So, let me ask you, BB, as somebody who there's a couple things on this. One, I'm going to preference and just get some context for those who do not know. You were a part of a group, and this group was a list of, and I'm not sure if just a list, because there was a trusted list at one point. But from my understanding, the reason that this group had to get rid of that trusted list of installers from you, I've heard, is that there was backlash. There was actually documentation sent from Nintendo to individuals' names on that list. So for the safety of those individuals, the list was X'd out. Is that correct so far on that?
I don't know. I never seen the list. It was generous to somebody else that wasn't even in the group that was selling games, and that's what I told people. I bet you he got caught because he's installed side. That's it.
All right. And I had a couple people said no, it wasn't anyone on the list clarifying. Thank you for clarifying that.
But I never seen the list. I just heard that gentleman got that list, and he's still doing them. I bet you. So, at the end of the day, yes, I don't care what anybody says. Every installer who puts a mod chip illegal. Yes, it's no good. I don't care what anybody says. Hey, who's going to get shit on are starting installers, not the person person who's buying this getting.
And that's a valid point. Valid point. Now, let me ask you, BB, do you feel as though with the installers, because a lot of times these groups, which that group is so damn huge now, okay? Some people feel as though when you got admins, they kind of work together, or it's like a hierarchy where no one else can speak. Or how do you feel like the moderation is in that group? Do you feel like there's a hierarchy, like one end all be all? Is there, can you appeal something? How does that go? I'm not too familiar with that, but maybe you can enlighten everybody.
John Paul's the only one, I think, in that group.
So you said, John, it don't even matter. You said don't even look at anybody else's name. You see John Pond just right
what
here.
the fuck? I can talk. I did talk to another admin and show them proof, and he couldn't even was that I was not sharing enough and charging for service. And when I asked them for proof, no proof at all. So,
BB, you kicking knowledge.
I'm telling you, I'm not white enough. That's it. Because, like I said,
Now,
what they do.
BB, is there anybody in the group that is not white? No, hey, I don't know. I'm asking you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm asking you.
I can't say you're in the stall of it. I don't know. I think everybody in there in that group, they're all white.
I see you. Yo, what's so damn stupid and ignorant and funny about that at the same time is that being black, we know how it go, man. Sometimes you just be X'd out and you got to always put that reasoning in there. Like, man, wait.
You know why? Because every
time I post, I don't even want to go there. I ain't gonna say that, but I feel what you're saying. As far as your mindset goes, that's how you feel.
It's so fun.
How the optics.
Like I said, every time I post something in that group, oh, nobody cares if you're so happy. Nobody cares because I'm always when I was posting, but I wasn't posting someone happy, and I show my collection with my statues. Every time I do a different one or different, everybody just says nobody cares that you're so happy. Don't hate because you're miserable at home. You know, there's nothing in the group that can make me upset. Nobody's going. I'm always so happy. That's it. Who I am. You can shit on me all you want, but towards the end of the day, nobody in the group have shit. But I do have. I do have proof. They're fucked up and they got caught. And they say, "Oh shit! Guess what? It's my mouth up." Then the guy's a big mouth. He's gonna save. Sooner or later, he's gonna shit on it to yourself. If you know not to fuck with me, why fuck with me? Why? If you know if I have, I'm not gonna bite my tongue for nobody.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad you said. So, do you feel like, because you've been kicked out the group now? You know what I'm saying? So now you're out the group. Do you feel as though has there been anything after the effect of being kicked out the group? Have you still heard from individuals? Do you still hear a lot of the same things going on? What do you think about that group or that collective since you have left? Since you've been out the picture, have things flown smoothly? What have you been hearing?
Well, since I've been left, I mean, people still, like I said, I don't like to talk shit or start drama because I'm not in the group anymore. So if I say something in that group, guess what? I can't defend myself because I can't even write nothing in the group. I just stay quiet. I just listen to the things. And like another gentleman, man, and I don't know, I know you're going to pick him up, but it's another gentleman that I heard, and I'm not even in the group, you know? And that's the same person who shit on JJ about the service. And his name is Eric. Come on, Eric. So I bet you, but I bet you, if he joins the group, because he's white.
So you
He
saying
left
that?
the group.
So I see where you getting at. So you saying that the reason it ain't because at first I was thinking that you saying hey, I look at a list of presidents, right, and I only see Barack on there, and I go, oh, my chances are slim. Like I thought it was that, but what you saying is it's not just that. It's based on the actions that have already taken place, things that have already been done, where individuals have already shown their hand. Is that what you're saying, pretty much?
Yeah, I'm telling you, left the group, install no more. But I bet you if he joins back the group, even though all these bad rumors are going about service, I bet you he has welcome hands to that group. But the other hand, by me, just over a fucking theme, you're a grown ass man. Just because I said no, I got banned. And banned from him too, because I can't even text him.
So what is your position on that, BB? What is your position as being an admin of a group at one point? You're next admin, but what is your position on people requesting certain things that would be considered illegal, piracy, or could be watched by certain eyes? What is your concept of that? Do you think it's okay? Should people be asking in a private forum? Should people be messaging you directly? Should they not be messaging you at all? How do you think the conversation should go when it comes to that?
You know what you're getting yourself into? It's up to you, whatever you want to do. I'm not your dad. I'm not nobody. You're a grown-ass man, and you know what's right and what's wrong. Everything that we do in that scene is wrong. That's it. Point.
So you say, you know what, BB? I want to paint that out for everybody. So what you're saying is kind of similar to what I said about the drugs. It's the same thing. If we all get locked up, then you can't really complain about the actions of these said individuals in the illegal acts. You can't say, oh, that gangster's too hardcore. I don't like him. He's too gangster. That guy takes too much money. You can't really complain. You gotta deal with what come with it. And I hear you on that. I kind of feel you on that. I must say, I kind of feel you on that. You kind of, you touched on something.
And I did whatever the fuck I want to do with my systems. That's mine. But now, if I'm working on customers, you know what you're doing. It's still bad what you're doing. However you put it, it's still wrong.
Yo, so BB, my man, I'm gonna have the same thing. I'm gonna bring you back. I gotta unpack. I gotta go through the allegation and all that. But I'm gonna bring you back in. If you're not, hey, it's good. But I'm gonna definitely have you unpack some on that. So my man BB, I appreciate you, man, just coming through, laying down that knowledge, because a lot of people do not understand what goes on. With installers. Go ahead.
If any installer want to talk about me, let me defend my chance to join me to speak your truth. Don't start after I leave, because if I can't defend myself, at least have the bull and say it now that I'm on, not when I'm off.
Yeah. So you saying don't wait till I X out till you see exit chat to start chatting. That's what you saying. Yeah.
I'm giving you the chance to join and speak all your motherfucking minds out. If you guys have dirt on me, bring it. I want to see it myself. Nick, I love you with the bottom of my heart. Madness.
I got you, man.
One day, and I love you guys.
Man, we got you, man. Keep being happy, man. Keep being happy. I ain't
always so happy.
Yo, my man is wilding tonight, man. My man calling out names. This wasn't even supposed to go that direction. The whole show. This ain't nothing in my notes, y'all. This ain't nothing in my notes. Believe me, this ain't my notes. Oh man. So my man, he turned the show up. Shit, yo, I'm hot. Woo! All right, man. We got a couple more individuals. So some people say still breaking up. I don't know. I did want to get my man Dead Specimen. I told him I was going to bring him in. I got a couple individuals who want to speak. I got some other names in here. Anybody who's in the restream at any point, if you want to put some in the chat and let me know when you want to come in, if there's something specifically you want me to mention, put there in the restream chat. It doesn't show publicly to everybody. They're in this restream chat. So therefore, we can address it, talk about whatever, okay? And I know I got MGR there. I want to bring MGR on. I got Dead Specimen, but shit. Yo, my man came with it. Yo, my man said the whole, he just called the group racist. He just called the group racist. Let's just call it what it is. You know what I'm saying? He just said, it's my color. And you know what? I don't know everybody color. I'm always the type, man, that my black ass got to get in black. You know what I'm saying? So I got to get in regardless. If it ain't nobody black in there, I got to figure out how my black ass can get in there. Okay. So nonetheless, my man's true. Whew, okay. Oh man, my man had me turned up, man. Okay, Dead Specimen.
Holy shit.
Specimen. Are you with me?
Oh my god, am I with you? What the fuck?
Yo, what the hell, man? Yo, it's getting. I ain't even got to the allegation, Dr. Specimen. I ain't even got to it. I got somebody else who's gonna speak on it. My man then called out MGR. He just said MGR. We know MGR. We go back. Now, he brought up an allegation that, you know, I ain't gonna speak on. I'm gonna let men handle men allegations. Okay. But nonetheless, Dr. Specimen, I'm so glad you tuned in. This is your time to take the floor. What do you have to say about all this? How do you feel?
So I want to make just two quick things I saw in chat. I don't remember what one person said, but someone had made a point that basically someone in there had said that like he was banned from the group because of something that wasn't what he said, and he said that he was darker skinned than he was. You could look in chat and find that. My phone's kind of being a bitch, so. And then just question to Magnus. Question to Magnus real quick. I just wanted to ask you. You said your BlackRock accounts. What do you mean by that?
Yo, I see his face and everything, man. I just see Juice. What do you mean by that?
Your BlackRock account. What do you mean by that?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man.
BBC. Yep. All right. See, that's what I thought. BBC.
As being someone who has heard that one quite a few times, I knew exactly where he was going with it.
Goddamn. All right. Well, that's cleared up now.
It said this had nothing to do with the color of your skin. I nearly banned you because you spam a lot, and I'm darker than you. Ooh. So that was the comment you're talking about, I think.
I believe, yes, it was.
Okay. So pretty much they just wanted to shut down the race angle. Okay. That's what it sounds like. Somebody said he spams a lot. So, Dr. Specimen, being someone, you're a young, wise mind. You're someone that sees a lot before others. So I'm going to ask you, in this scenario, being whether you're an installer or someone purchasing anything, do you think installers from the beginning of the situation are kind of in a negative, even starting off? Because one, you're kind of accepting responsibility when you take the system. Two, if anything goes wrong, you're getting bashed online. And three, future problems. There's no telling if something messes up a month or two and they don't have anybody else to go to. Do you think it's kind of a negative to do it? And if so, is it okay for that? You just pretty much take it when you accept the responsibility of the system, or elaborate on that? Just let me know how you feel.
So I really think it depends on how you go about it. So like the person, like when I got my switch fixed and I got the trinket put in it, I had met the individual through a modding community. I'm going to be a little vague because he doesn't do it like regularly. It was just a one-off because he felt bad for me. But he was already part of a modding group, a well-respected one, and this individual was an administrator in that group. So this person had already proven to be somewhat knowledgeable in the field. So I think what we're looking at here, we're looking at a problem in which it's a two-way street and one person doesn't want to look both ways. I don't know what this individual, JJ, I believe was his name, I don't know what credit this individual may have had or may not have had before people started asking him for send-ins. However, the idea that I'm getting is either, number one, he had good credit, but didn't know what he was doing with switches, or he had no idea what he was doing and had nothing to back up what he was doing before he started taking send-ins for the Switch. So my question is, why were so many people doing send-ins with him? Why were people willing to, you even played it in that little trailer clip you did, that clip of me saying, why are you trusting sending someone a $300 piece of technology?
Preach.
And in this case, we're talking about somebody who didn't have any credit and didn't have any proof of work beforehand. And you're just sending it out thinking that he'll be able to do it. Why did you send it out? You sent it out because you didn't think you would do it. If a person has no prior experience, right, and it doesn't even need to be with send-ins. Show an RGH 360 that you did. Show yourself doing the RGH. Send it to people who already have credit and get them to rate it. There's things that you can do to give yourself credit so that you can back yourself up. And then if something goes wrong, you might not be completely not at fault, but you can at least go, you can't claim I was being completely ignorant because I have all of this evidence of good work that I have done. And hell, maybe even record each one you do and send the footage in. And then again, if someone brings up something about how, hey, I think you fucked my Switch up, once again, send it to somebody else credible. And they can go, well, you didn't fuck anything up, but oh shit, look at this capacitor. When you turned it on, this completely unrelated capacitor started smoking when you turned it on to test it. That might have been bad before you started, or whatever. There's things that you can do as an individual to vet a person before you send out your systems, and there's things that you can do as a vendor to protect your ass in the case that someone, like what you talked about next, someone tries to go after you after the fact for something that you know you didn't do wrong. And with all that said too, make a terms of service. Make a contract you got to sign saying, look, man, I know what I'm doing, and if it's clear I fucked it up, I'll fix it. But if you send it back and I can prove to you that this was not something I did, I'm not fixing it, right? If you trust yourself, guarantee that you can trust yourself and that you will return a product that is fully functioning and has not been damaged due to work you've done. That's, I think, how a lot of the rules work with like the tech companies that aren't assholes. Like I think Valve does this with the Steam Deck, where if you take apart the system and break something and you send it back and they take a look and it's clear that the reason that it was broken was not due to human error, that's something that you did, however they can detect that it was opened, they're still going to fix it under warranty. They're not going to deny a warranty claim just because you opened it. They're going to check to see if there was something that looked like a human did. And so there are ways.
I'm gonna say that's a big one because what people can do. They could open it up and they could actually, but like you said, they investigate, and as long as they find it's not anything from the consumer's end, like you said.
And one other point I want to make too is you had asked earlier, is mod chipping a Switch illegal? I believe not. It shouldn't be, but it is at the same time. There should be nothing illegal about.
What we even got to do, I'm gonna let you elaborate. But the reason I asked that is because that's where the funny ground is, where you got some people who speak about this as if you should just be proud. I install switches. I've been doing it like that. So it should not be, but it is. So can you elaborate on that? So what do you mean by that, as you say?
So when we're in, Brian, I'll respond to your comment in a second. As far as I'm aware, right, it's your own damn hardware. Where problems come into play is when you start tampering with software. That can break a company's terms of service, and that is where legal issues can come into play. And so, when you install a hardware mod chip, right, that does not break the law. And this is where I think Team Executor got into a lot of problems, was that they were including software with their chips. Why were they able to, for the most part, get away with the cool runners? Because they came blank. They clearly had a purpose, but they came as a blank dev board, and the software was provided on the sidelines. And so it made it about, number one, Microsoft didn't give much of a shit, but they were able to mostly get away with it because they didn't include that software part that did what is technically the illegal stuff. And so because of the nature of these chips, because of how it works and how it's produced and sent, it is illegal. Why do I talk about this? Because what we are talking about technically is an illegal enterprise. Now, illegal does not inherently mean immoral. I do not believe this is immoral. I think it would be silly to call it that. If you want to call Team Executor immoral, because let's be real, they were promoting piracy. I don't care what you say. It is obvious what they supported on the back end. That's one thing. But these new chips, these HW flies, a lot of the people doing this are enthusiasts. There's plenty of people doing it for piracy, but you are paying so much money, especially if you need to get an installer, to get this chip in just for a couple free games. Really? At that point, just emulate it on the PC. It's so much easier, honestly. And so, with all this in mind, you are dealing with an illegal enterprise when it comes to these installers. And you are taking a gamble. You really are. And I am not at all saying that the people who were scammed by JJ deserve it, not in the slightest. It is something to keep in mind, though. If I were to send out my system to get chipped and I didn't get it back, I'd be pissed. I'd be upset. I'd try to get my money back. I'd try to get the system back. I'd take every avenue I can. But I also wouldn't inherently be surprised. And so this isn't a call out. This is not a call out to those who were fucked over, more so a word to the wise and advisory to those who might be looking to get this in the future. Have a certain amount of space in your head that is telling you, I could lose my Switch. Be it come back broken, it never come back, or I don't even get to sell it. I give the dude my money, and then he tells me, by the way, and I'm not actually going to take your shit, fuck you, and then blocks me. You know, there's a million ways that you could just not get your money taken, or your Switch taken, or both, and you don't get anything in return for it. So
you're killing all the points of going into this. Now, my man Brian Dow, and shout out Brian Dow. He put up a post earlier today. Man, I love Brian, man. It's my dog. Drop a bomb for him. But one thing that Brian mentioned, and I would like to get your answer to that, because you mentioned you were going to come back to it. But he said, you mentioned some of the ways that people could go by vetting, finding out who would be a good person to have do the install. And the reason I brought up the drug scenario, it's a little, let's say it's hyperbole, one, and of course it might be a little extensive, but it's kind of the same, because if you give someone money for drugs and they walk into a home, they don't have to come out. You can't call the police as well. So it's one of those situations where you do have to go into it as if I might not even get it's a, how can I say it? It's almost like a dirty gamble. Yeah, there you go. Perfect word. It is a gamble. Now, gambling, we know, causes a lot of emotions to come out. And I've seen a lot of people in these posts. What do you feel like is crossing the line in a post? For someone, if you're an installer and someone was to make a post about you and said bad work, what is too far? Like, I know people say personal, but is there anything professionally they can say that could be too far? Like, if they say no one ever go to this business again, is that something that you could sue for? You should take down. How do you feel about that?
So I think, I mean, it really depends on the egregiousness, right? Everything is not black and white, and there's a gray area. If I send my system in to get chipped, and then a year later, it turns out my system dies, and I can deduct that it was from the installer because, I don't know, at some random point, they slightly overheated the capacitor, and while it stayed in place, it got moved slightly. And after a year of me jostling it, that capacitor got knocked off. That is such a situation in which I'd be pissed. I'd say, dude, hey, I think you fucked up one of my capacitors. Could you please fix it? And if the person was good enough to get to that point and only had bad enough to kill my switch, but not bad enough to where it's like, yeah, I could see how you could miss that. The person probably would say, holy shit, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, send it in. I'll get that fixed for you. Whatever. So, all right, if that happens, yeah, you killed my switch. I'm pissed that a year later I had to send it back in again. But big whoop. You were kind enough to fix it. And even if it wasn't kind enough to fix it, we're talking about replacing a cap. We're not talking about installing a mod chip. So anyone could fix that. So I go, hey, he fucked up one of my caps, and a year later he was unwilling to fix it. Okay, maybe he thinks I'm bullshit, and maybe he's whatever. That's fine. So maybe he might have tiny errors he misses, but whatever. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's another thing when you have what I've been hearing with this guy JJ, that people are sending their shit in and they're just not getting it back. They're getting it with failing chips, with horrible solder jobs, and the return rate from this guy has been incredibly low in terms of actually functional good systems. That is when you can deduct, okay, I saw 10 reviews from the past 2-3 months saying this guy isn't good at what he does, and they either didn't get a switch or it came back poor. And I said, okay, fuck it. I'll be that 11th guy. We'll see what happens. And same thing happened here. Yeah, this guy's bad. Don't trust him at all, ever. It really, really depends on the situation. The first one sucks, but is easily redeemable. And if the person's nice enough, will do it himself. Otherwise, you could probably find any electronics repair shop and they'll do the same thing. Annoying, but it worked for a year. He did it 90% correct, and you should do it 100% correct. But it is what it is. One failure out of 100, and it was a minor one that could easily be missed. It's completely different from this 90% failure rate that I've been hearing from, that's a number I kind of came up with. But from what it sounded like basically it's the same thing as if you threw your switch into a fire. It's like you're not getting it back.
I was gonna say you're just not getting it back. Like that's
so
the whole concept.
It's just,
oh man, you killed it.
Oh, Micro, you have problems.
Yeah, So now, Dr. Specimen, I am gonna bring on two gentlemen. I'm gonna bring up the allegation now. Okay, I am gonna bring it up because the two gentlemen I'm gonna bring on, I'm gonna speak about it. I do want to have you back on, Dr. Specimen.
May I quickly directly respond to Brian real quick?
There's something you want to respond to. Is there anyone in chat that said something that you need to respond to?
So Brian, I totally understand where you're coming from, and you're totally correct on that. If a noob doesn't know how to vet a chip installer, this feels gatekeepy, and I feel bad saying this because I hate gatekeeping. But if you really don't know, if you are so noob on this that you don't know, you may not just want to not do it.
You know what?
I would say if you're in the situation where you want to switch to mess with or do whatever you want with, I'd say spend the time and find an old one or poke around in the community for a few weeks. Take a lot of time to find the different nooks and crannies and eventually find a person and say, who do you think would be good for this? I mean, it really is something where it takes time. If you bought your Switch a year ago and you're thinking, shit, I might want to get one of the mod chips, going onto Facebook, finding the first group you see and asking people who is good is not something that I think is a good financial decision. And again, this isn't a call out. This is a very awkward part of the internet to be on, and people not knowing what they're doing is okay. It's common. I'm the kind of person who tries to embrace that and bring people up to a level in which they do know their way around. I don't like gatekeeping shit off. But also, if someone DMs me, if one of my friends who never talks about this DMs me out of nowhere and says, hey man, how do I get one of those mod chips installed on my Switch? I want to say, hold on. There's a lot we need to go through before we talk about getting a mod chip in your system. And so it is not your fault, right? Shit happens. You were scammed. That's the bottom line. But something to have in your head, so just a note for the future. is a lot of the shit. You need a lot of research. I have a 360 that I got RGH'd, and I, up until getting it, basically didn't have a damn clue how any of it worked or how to get any tools for it. And I'm going to be completely honest here. It was a lot less fun getting it in my hand and just throwing shit onto it, seeing what happens, than taking a couple weeks, like what I did with my 3DS, where I looked at what tools were available, what games were available, what's some weird nuanced shit I could do that 90% of the community won't support, but the 10% that does support it, we can have some dumb fun talking about how we're dumb and rebellious from even the people who are also being rebellious. It's like, there is a lot to be said beyond the idea of keeping your shit safe, of just spending a lot of time enjoying the people, enjoying the community before saying, I want to jump in. So there's my take on that.
Yo, great answer, man. Like, you can close it out with that. That's a mic drop answer. And you're right. It's not, it is kind of gatekeepish, but at the same time, you're right. If you don't have that level of knowledge, then how are you able to know? Like, so for instance, we're all not doctors. We have things going on with our bodies, but we don't know necessarily what that
Hey,
means.
not on account of my PhD I got on eBay.
Yo, that PhD looks legit. I'm not gonna lie, it looks legit. I couldn't tell you. You didn't graduate, sir.
Shout outs to Joe Too Old. You're welcome for having a good connection.
Yo, I gotta give JTO, man. My man JTO always dropping bombs, man. Yo, Dr. Specimen, I'm gonna bring you back on after the allegations. If you're still here, because I know, man, it gets late, you know what I'm saying? But if you're still here, I'm gonna talk about these allegations now, and man, I'll bring you back on.
All right, let's talk. Let's see you
later, man. Yo, and also I see JTO, you wild boy, man. Oh, wild boy. Yo, shout out Chris. Yo, this my son, man. Don't be doing my son like that, man. It's little son that It's my son that right here, man. Shout out Chris, man. Little Chris. I see you, man. I ain't forgot. We lit today. We lit. Daddy done drank the whole cup of liquor, son. Nah, I'm saying Chris, man. Good to see you, man. Love you, man. Now, my man, Brian Dow. I'm going to go ahead. So I'm going to read this. My point is, any advice of inspecting photos of micro soldering is gatekeeping. Oh, drop a bomb for Brian. Talk your shit. My point is, any advice of inspecting photos of micro soldering is gatekeeping. I already had a version 1 switch running Atmosphere, and I admit I was an early adopter of Odin. So I want to go ahead and I'm going to bring in MGR and Admin Joe. Just one moment. So you guys get prepared now. Okay? Because I'm about to bring you gentlemen on. But my man, Dr. Specimen, answered that. And Brian Dow, that's my dog. Y'all understand. Me and B Dow go back. I seen these posts. Yo, you doing big things. I got to holler at you. All right. But I see what he means as well. Because I'm going to be honest. If I want something and I got the money, that's the way it goes. I spend the money. And guess what? Just the same way, if that dope boy was to walk in the house and not come out with my drugs, he can't determine how I can react. I could walk in your house. I could shoot up the house. I could catch you alone somewhere. I could do all that. Because guess what? Now we are not fighting fair. It is dirty. And that's why he said there needs to be some knowledge. Now, I want to go ahead and just elaborate. I'm going to bring these two gentlemen on. But what he mentioned specifically about the knowledge. Brian Dow, my dog, I'm going to tell you something. This is a true story. I actually had a lady she brought over an original Xbox. This is when I was doing Xbox 360s. She brought over an original Xbox, and she told me that she wanted her hard drive modded to play all the old school retro games. Easy breezy, beautiful fucking cover girl, right? So simple. So she brings it over. My wife can testify. The damn system didn't even power on originally, okay? So she brought me a system. So my worry as being an installer, you know what the fear I'm thinking of? Is that she's going to say I broke her system because I didn't check it and make sure it power on before she left. So those are some of the worries. What if I send my system to you and it doesn't power on? So there are worries from the installers, but nonetheless, this is how it went. I call her. I said, hey, your system's not working. She goes, okay, I'm going to bring another. She, no lie, comes over the same day, brings another Xbox. Now, this is the original Xbox, the classic one, okay? She brings another one. This one does power on. I put on all the old school games. I think I did a hot swap mod where you take out the hard drive and just hook it up directly to your PC. And I loaded it up with all types of old school games, all types of retro stuff, everything, right? And then I went ahead and told her, come over. She comes over. I show her everything running. I go to every emulator. I go to every game. No lie, she went home and told me I scammed her. She told me she didn't have Nintendo games. I said, yes, you do. Now, remind you, she said I scammed her first. She said, wait, I think you scammed me. I don't have Nintendo games. This is the text I'm reading. I said, yes, you do. It's under the emulator name, which is FCE, which y'all know that emulator for Nintendo. It's like FCGEUX, something like that. So I tell her, look under there. She looks and goes, oh, I see them. She texts me back later, hey, I thought you said I was going to have all the Super Nintendo games. Yeah, you do. Go to SNES 9X. Like, there were things that I showed her that literally I taught her, that she went home and still told me I scammed her because she didn't have the knowledge of how to utilize it. Now, the benefit Brian Dow says is that he actually has knowledge because he has a version 1. So I feel my man B Dow. He like, nah, it ain't that. I got knowledge. I'm just not knowledgeable on the soldering side because I don't install mod chips. He's right. That's two different sides. One is hardware, one is software. So I kind of feel where he's going on that. So now I want to bring in MGR and my man Admin Joe. They have both asked to come on. So I'm going to bring them on and we'll see and make sure they're ready. MGR, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
All right. So I'm going to make sure Joe's here. Let me bring on Joe. Admin Joe, can you okay? My man, hardest working man in show business, Joe, can you hear me okay? All right.
Yeah, I got the cooking something.
Yeah, he's back there. I don't blame him. He get a table of 9 coming in and bang that out. You know, he can't be playing with the Nick Moses 05 game. But MGR, I'm glad to have you here. Now, first, MGR, because there's a lot I could ask. Your name was mentioned earlier, brought into so, and yes, exactly. I know, and I know you. You were just like, ha ha ha, you know. So I want you to come in right now and just take a moment. Well, there goes Joe. Okay, hold on, Joe. He said, "What happened?" Okay, I'm gonna bring in Joe. But is there anything you want to say now on behalf of that, or anything before we?
That whole thing where my name came up.
Yeah, anything. If it's your name, anything
It
else.
was a misunderstanding in a comment. Someone got all salty and upset about it. I apologized. And I sent a bunch of people to them. Whether they went to that person or not, I don't know. But it was a misunderstanding, at least on my part. And if you don't like it, tough.
You know what? I will say this. I remember that. I remember how.
Oh, yeah, I did talk.
It was handled. It was handled. It was like, yo, but by the time I even heard of it, it was handled.
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't like this was something that blew out of proportion.
No.
It didn't get crazy. All right. It did get handled.
It was about to.
Yep. But you were brought up. So let me ask you, and I'm going to bring Joe in at this point because this is a perfect point to bring Joe in. Joe, can you hear me okay? Admin Joe, he said, what happened? Put me back in when you can. I got you. I'm looking. I don't see any audio coming from your name. All right, so Joe's working that out. So,
anyways, yeah, the whole thing was a misunderstanding. I apologize. And I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say about that, but
nice, okay. And that's fine. You know, I wanted you to come and speak that for yourself. Now, the individual that brought up your name he didn't really bring up your name. And that was BB. He didn't bring it up as if it was like smoke with you or anything. He just said it's almost like you got used to make a point. Is that about accurate?
I don't even know.
It almost seemed like you just got caught in the crossfire. That's what it seems like to me.
To be honest.
You know, it's just like I'm just here and I just got caught in the damn crossfire. But
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so from my understanding, it seems like this individual is upset with the installers. And we have a big situation going on right now.
Yeah,
with
let's get on to that topic after this
So
part
that's
is
what
done.
we're on as well. And
Yeah.
Joe, he said he's going to set his PC and bring on. But I wanted to talk about that because the individual is someone me and you both know. Okay, we've spoken with the individual. Individual is actually on while we were talking about the whole JJ thing.
Yep.
Right? Individual is there. And that's my man Eric. Right? So with Eric, and I see Joe's on there, and I'll go ahead and just bring Joe on real quick while I'm elaborating, and then we'll get
Can you
to
hear
it.
me? Hello?
I can hear you loud and clear now, man. There you
Awesome.
go. Now you're perfect. All right. So, Joe, I'm gonna get your point too. I'm gonna just
Sure.
kind of just lay out the Eric thing, and then I'll let you guys speak on it. Let me know. But this guy makes a post, and he said everyone needs to know about this guy, Eric. I paid him for services back in September. I paid him in full for these damn services. I even
Yes,
paid
I know
him.
who that is. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
pulling
I
up
saw
my
that
phone.
too.
It is Kevin. His last name is C as in cat, H as in hat, A as in apple, B as in boy, A as in apple, N as in Nancy.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Joe, go talk to him, Joe. He said,
Yeah,
"Don't hide, motherfucker. Don't hide."
Yeah, it's
What's his name?
100% true. He hasn't
Alright.
gotten his Switch in a month because of what happened with Eric and everything. Also, some other people are coming out. It's a horrible thing what happened. I wasn't expecting this to happen from Eric, especially he has a really branded name and everything, and it's a shame with what happened. It's crazy. Also, the without getting off topic or anything, the forum isn't racist. I just wanted to bring that out there. It's not
Good.
racist.
No, definitely state that. I like that.
You
Hey,
know,
you gotta say it. And the fact you said it, I like that. Thank you.
Well, yeah. Also, like the thing with BB, I'm not talking anything bad about him, because I wanted to get him on here too and talk to him, but my computer was acting up. The reason why that he got banned was for not contributing to the forum. That was the thing. What happened was with the themes. What was it? He somebody messaged Ignatius. Is that his name?
Yeah, I think that's it. Like,
Yeah.
I think
Sorry
it's
if I mispronounced your name.
Maybe
Ignatius BB. What happened was someone PM'd him. He wanted the themes, and he never sent him the themes or whatever.
You probably want
John
Pond like $1,000 for it.
Yeah. Then John Pond had to send the themes out. Also, he was promoting the sales too much by not contributing. I don't make any money on that forum. I do everything for free. Everything's like, I do it for the love of hacking and helping out people. But that's basically what it was. It was just basically for him to grab money and everything. And if anybody's listening until things go back to normal, or if things don't go back to normal, don't send anything to Eric about the Switch. Just find somebody else to do it until whatever blows over. I wasn't expecting this to happen. My phone's been going off all day from everybody. It's like a phone book in my phone. It's crazy.
It's been happening with me. So in this post, this gentleman actually states multiple things. Okay, they state paid in full for services, sent him a brand new Splatoon 3 OLED, how it didn't get worked. There were also mentions of personal issues similar to the JJ thing. They said they still have not received their system. And last I heard, that this individual is going to leave these posts up until they get their system back.
Yes, that's
Is there
100%
anything
true.
that I'm missing?
So,
Nope, you're 100% true.
if I can just step in on that one and just add, send your console to a person to modify, repair, whatever is being done to it. Don't pay until the job is finished, and that's how I operate my business out of my house. Joe, I mean, you referred someone to me, right?
Yeah,
and then
no.
they said, "Oh, I can only pay you like $200 something right now for this repair, quote unquote. Can I pay you the rest? Like, can you ship it now so I get it Friday? And I'll pay you the rest Friday morning at like 3 a.m. So I reached out to you. I said, hey, is this safe to do? But you told me yes. I said, okay. I sent it. Sure enough, they paid me at 3 o'clock in the morning. But in all reality, you shouldn't be paying for a service that you haven't received yet.
Okay, and I'm glad you said that because this is exactly what happened in this scenario. It's what happened in the JJ scenario, and I agree. It seems to be the common thing. So let me ask you this, MGR, because I don't think customers see this side of it, and I'll let you put it to you. So there are some installers who do this for a living, which means that this is their revenue to pay bills. And there are installers who have no professional history. Maybe this is the first time they're actually getting into this, and they're doing it. When problems happen, who does the responsibility lie more on? Because we see customers who are very fast to put out personal information or to bash installers that
It's the
might
same with
use
any
this.
business. If you have a bad experience with any sort of business, whether it be a restaurant, a repair shop, like an electronics store, so on and so forth, if you have a bad experience and you're that kind of person that likes to put out reviews, you're going to put out a bad review based on your very first interaction. It's just how it is. That said, if where was I lost my train of thought there. So you look at the names like JJ, right? He was well known. He was good. He did the V2s. I don't know if he did lights, or he did lights, yeah. But he did the V2s and the lights. And for someone that is, let's say, newer to soldering, they're not that hard, as long as you have, a microscope, so on and so forth, and a steady hand. The OLED is a whole different animal, right? And yeah,
it is.
Yes, that zero adapter issue is still a problem today. I have one coming back right now. Second time it's happened, unfortunately. Customers understanding. Yeah, okay, send it over. I'm going to take that one out and put a much better one in, and I'm not charging them for it. Why should I charge them for that? Here's the difference, though. If you do a repair, a modification, whatever you want to call it, to your console, and a year later it fails, nah, I'm not covering that. It's 1 year, right? It all depends on the situation. Well, first off, it does depend on the situation. But I had someone bring me a switch for repair. It might have been through the group, actually. It might have been a mail, and they needed the USB port replaced. So I did the USB port. Turns on, starts charging perfectly fine. And then it finally got enough of a charge to power on, and powers on, and the acted like it was being touched rapidly in every space you could think of. Well, that has nothing to do with the USB port, right? That's like the board with the game card reader on it, because that's what the digitizer connects to. I put another game card reader in, worked perfectly fine. The customer's like, well, it was working fine before I sent it to you, and I said to them straight up, no, it wasn't, right? Because I know, in my experience, I have repaired so many switches, so many PlayStation 5s, 4s, Xbox Series X, that I don't know everything. I'm not going to act like I know everything, but I know when I'm not being told the truth at the same time, right?
Exactly.
So I did put the new game card reader in. I did that at cost. I didn't make any money off that extra part, and that's fine with me. And they were happy in the end. That could have easily gone a whole different direction. The difference is I have a fairly large backing and a lot of reviews. That one bad review isn't going to hurt me that bad, right? Not everyone's going to be happy with the service you provide, even if what you have done is absolutely perfect. It could have just been the way you talked to them, right? It could just be the way you talk to them. It could be your demeanor. It could be, the method of payment you had to use that they didn't like. You can't make everyone happy, and it's just the way it is.
Now, with Eric is an individual that, for the longest, I have not heard anything about. Speaking of, it's kind of crazy. And let me know. I'm going to ask y'all right now. Am I crazy for saying that I still want my Nintendo Switch Lite done and I want to ride out to Eric to do it? Would I be crazy?
No, you're not. But Magnus wants to come in on this. But what I will say, I don't know if I know everything, what's going on in terms of like how many people are involved and so on and so forth. the man's got some personal issues going on. Similar to what I went through like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and it put me in a bad situation mentally. Right? So I don't know if that's what he's going through. I don't want to say leave the guy alone, but he's got some
Did
shit
we add
going on.
Magnus into the chat? Because I see a box, but I don't hear anything.
Yo, Magnus, are you
Yeah.
with us? All right, cool. Okay, cool. So Magnus is there. Just want to make sure he is. There.
Nick, real quick before we get started, I think there's something wrong with the chat because MGR's talking and he's glitching out like crazy. And when
really,
yeah, it's.
Am I cutting out or is it?
I think it's our stream because every time somebody comes in, it's like chopping up and it's all blocky. I don't have my other tab open up yet, but can anybody comment? Hello?
Hey, you're fine on mine.
Okay.
So Marcus said, yeah, it's choppy. Now, what's weird is Joe choppy? Let me ask anybody, is Joe choppy? He's got the video and everything going.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Dead Specimen, they said we're fine.
Yeah.
I did hear Magnus a little choppy, but from my end, I could be hearing it differently. So I can't say.
Maybe it's a stream delay. I'm not sure.
And could be. I know BB came on. I did see a delay with BB where I could see his mouth move and then the words would come out. But I could hear the word.
Is Magnus still here?
Yeah, he's asking if we can hear him, but we can't.
Okay.
Nobody can
hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was wondering where your box was. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's up there. And yo, what's crazy? It don't show the name. Like he don't have a
Oh,
letter.
maybe that's why it's not showing the letter.
Yeah, he ain't got he's special. He's special, you know what I mean? But this thing I want to say is shocking to me, but I understand. And I do understand that when you're sending your system to someone that's an individual, it's not like a damn Walmart or Best Buy where you got, somebody's down, you got another person to pick up right after that. But when you're dealing with an individual, I've had COVID, bro. I can tell you, I was not trying to respond to a damn message or answer a call. I don't care who you were. Okay. I've been sick like that before. I've been through issues. I can understand a divorce. Holy shit. If I'm going through a divorce right now, if I go through an issue with my wife, I don't want to do the damn podcast.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up because it's personal shit, right?
And I've got the clear to bring up these issues. So I want to let you guys know I did go ahead and speak with them.
You spoke with Eric privately?
Yes.
Okay.
Before I brought up any of this, before I even thought about it, I reached out to him personally. Okay. Because I actually do care about this dude, man. Like I told you, even right now, I would take my Switch right now with my damn chips and ride out to Rockford. I don't care. Even with all this being said.
I was going to reach out just to say, hey, what's going on? But I think something recently said to stop messaging him. So I've just respected that and all that kind of stuff. The only thing I will say, because I haven't spoken to him, is if you do have people switches, just send them back if you're able to, and just let it be. Yeah.
I agree with that. With MGR, if Eric's, has the stuff and it hasn't been done yet, just ship it back. My private messenger has been going off like crazy from Kevin, that whatever his last name is, and also just seeing other stuff, and it's going off like crazy. We all understand when people go through stuff, but the best bet to do, I know if I've never been through that situation before, I don't have family and kids and all that other stuff. The best thing to do is like when you have a crisis, just be honest and be open and say, hey, I'm going through some personal stuff. I can no longer do this, do that, and ship everybody's stuff back instead of posting everybody. But, that's just how I'm saying.
That's a great point. And one of the things I mentioned about that is also speaking about the livelihood. Because one point that JJ got stuck in is a point that other installers may not get stuck in, depending on your situation and your finances. So if someone pays you for a service and you use that money for your livelihood, to pay your rent, to pay your lights, more than likely you would have used that money. Okay? You would have used it. So if you had to send systems back and money back, you will then be taking a loss. And some people don't have that to take. So
you shouldn't be running a business.
I was going to say, I heard MGR many times, if that is the case, then you should not be doing it in the first place. So is that how everyone feels. Do everyone feel as though, hey, you shouldn't be doing it in the first place if you can't take that? Or, hey, it's if he can do it, he can. If he can't, he can't.
The best thing to do is be honest with people. If you can't do something, you can't do something. Like, somebody called the restaurant up the other day. Oh, can you do this for me and this for me on a Sunday? They want to do a big party on a Sunday. And I was honest with them. I said, no, I can't. I'm like, Sunday's my deep cleaning day. I'm not able to do it. I'm sorry. Any other day of the week, that's it. Because you know what? It was maybe a $400 or $500 transaction. I don't care for that. I want to be honest with the people and say, look, I just can't do it. It's tough shit. I'm sorry. I can't do it. You don't want to go somewhere else. I'm not gonna provide a service to somebody and lie to them and say, oh no, I can't do it. Change my mind at the last minute. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I thought it was gonna work out, but it's not gonna work out. Honesty,
And the shitty thing about that is that could leave you with a bad review.
It is, yeah, it is what it is though, because there's you can only please so many people.
Exactly.
For instance, I had a table come in yesterday. All these modifications to their entree and all this other dumb bullshit, right? So I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll do it for you, no problem, right? No lie, I'm cooking their dinner. They walked out.
Ugh.
People do this shit. It is what it is. There's nothing you can do. You could only please so many people to a certain extent. It doesn't matter how good your products are or anything. It's just sometimes stuff happens.
Yo, I would have been to choke somebody, Joe. I don't know. Joe, I've been to choke somebody walking off the table. I did all that work. But one thing I want to say is that MGR said something, this whole JJ scenario came, and it's something that sticks out to me now. And I want to know how you feel about it now still, which is customers never want to hear anything about your personal life. I remember you saying that vividly, talking to JJ.
Yeah.
You said, JJ, word of advice. Don't tell customers your personal life because they don't care. Do you think he's wrong for doing
I
it?
remember saying that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
He was going the shitty part is it's the truth though. Customers don't care because this is what it is. You're taking money and you're doing a service. Unfortunately, people are not human anymore. We've become desensitized with stuff. People don't understand, oh, a person was sick or a family member died or something. They just don't give a shit because they want their service. They do not care. Same thing. I'm not going off topic or anything, so do not take this off topic. Same thing with the Pokemon, with how shitty the games were, with how they're skipping and crapping out. They don't have enough help. This, that, and the other. People don't care. They're paying for a product. They want the product. They don't give a shit about what happened to anybody. They want the product.
No, that's what's it. And the reason I had said that stuck out to me so much is because when you have issues as a business, so for instance, if I'm at my own business, a mom and pop store, and there's 3 individuals, guess what? I don't have to tell you my personal business.
Yes.
I can say, oh, we're having business issues, or, my register's messed up, or I can tell you 100 different business reasons. But when it's me and only me, the excuses that I give you have to be legit. So they kind of always go to personal reasons. Is that kind of accurate?
No, you're 100% right. Taking a quick example, I ran out of cheesesteak. I'm not lying to you. I had a lady yell, scream, and curse at me. Was it my fault for running out of cheesesteak? Yes, because I didn't have enough prep work and I can't get it. But I didn't tell the lady, oh, no, due to the supply shortage, whatever. You know what I did? I told her, sold out. I'm very sorry. I was polite as can be. You can't please everybody. And sometimes, yeah, it's my fault. Do I admit it's my fault? Yeah. Because you know what? Shit happens. Doesn't matter how good a person you are or whatever. Shit happens. There's nothing you can do about it. No, you have to man up to that. You have to understand that, hey, this happened. Doesn't matter. Whatever, it happens. Shit happens.
No, I'm good. Now, anyone here, has anyone spoke with Eric or currently talking with Eric?
Not recently.
I spoke with Eric. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
JJ,
I spoke with him today. Okay. Yeah. That's and I've been hearing that. I just want to give you guys the raw, unpacked live right now how it was on my phone. I woke up to messages bright and early this morning. And everybody was saying to me, are you going to talk about it? Are you going to talk about it? Are you going to talk about it?
I just assumed.
All day. That's all I heard. Are you going to talk about it? Are you going to talk about it? So the first thing I did is said, I'm messaging Eric because like I told you, and I said at the beginning of this, if someone I consider dear to me, a friend, that's different with JJ. I didn't really have a huge rapport with JJ, but I do with Eric. So even as I hear, of course, I'm not going to say this guy's lying. I'm definitely not going to say that. I'm not going to say Eric would never do such a thing. I don't fucking sleep with Eric. I don't know. Okay. But one thing's for sure, when you speak with certain people, you just know, and you have that feeling in your heart, not him. Like, it's something else. It can't be him. You know, JJ will say another thing. JJ was something else. I can say JJ said some wild shit. JJ get loose at times. Okay. But I don't see that with Eric. So I can see something going on. But do you guys agree you should never mention your personal business? Is that?
Look, there's a way to tell people that you have things going on where they will understand that, yes, there's a bit of a delay now and so on and so forth.
Okay.
But telling them directly exactly what your problems are isn't the way of doing that.
See, what you have to do is, it doesn't matter situation or whatever, computers, food, whatever. There's a problem with something, there's a big problem. If you say to yourself, okay, in 3 weeks, this problem's going to be fixed. You tell the customer, okay, you know what, in 1 month, I'm going to get it to you, give them the date and whatever, or not, and try to give yourself some leeway time on how to correct the issue. The problem is people don't understand this, because I've been working in retail, working on my own business. Communication is key. Communication is everything. That makes and breaks stuff, and it fixes stuff. You have to be open with the people. You don't have to tell them personal information to say, hey, something's going on. You're going to get it by this date, by this. That's what I do. You know, it's hard to do, but you have to have discipline yourself, and you have to try to pull yourself out of the slumps and stuff. You know, that's what I've done with things, you know.
That, I mean, came up where I had some, and like Eric went through, he went to the hospital. You know, I'm pretty good and said, hey, can you give me a couple extra days? If you couldn't even speak, you know, couldn't say like that. I'm sure when you got there, I said, hey, I'm sorry. But such, you know.
So it's breaking up, and now it's breaking up. Now I can hear it breaking up. Are y'all hearing it breaking up too?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All right, okay. We got you, Magnus. I got what he was saying though, but it was
Walker wants to come in.
All right, Chris. And see, boss, I can't let boss man in. I'm gonna tell y'all. I told boss man, I can't let boss man shut the shit down. He'll just start talking. We won't never talk. We won't even get to show. Boss. But one thing I want to say about this scenario, because this scenario got nasty and ugly with Eric. You would think it would be something as simple as just handling it. But the individual that you mentioned a moment ago not only took shots at him, he posted personal information. I heard there was ex-women involved, that profiles were being dragged into this.
Were you talking about the person that called me up?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know about any of that. That's fucking bullshit.
True. See?
Why the hell would you even do that?
Yeah, see? I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you. I ain't even got much.
So okay. So you know what? If the guy wants to go, you know, I'm not even going to touch it. But
MGR, I feel you trying to not get into it. I know you don't.
I want to, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, I feel it. You're like, I love that shit. I ain't even gonna go down there and do it. So don't even do it. If you don't feel like it, don't do it. You ain't even got to go there. But I hear what you're saying. And that gentleman that did come on definitely called you out by name, definitely said some other allegations. But you know what? You can handle that however you want to handle. If you want to.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother handling it. There's no point.
Also off topic, guys. Leroy Tridad. I don't know how to pronounce his name. His last name. Tridad, whatever. Leroy from the group. He wasn't banned. He left on his own terms, so the group isn't racist. That's just a little bullshit.
Right.
You know?
I get very annoyed when that card gets pulled.
You know what? Let me ask you all this. Being a black man, this is the perfect one.
Wait, I thought you were white.
Thrown out. Yo, that gets thrown out 24/7, bro. And I being black, I can tell you, I can a lot of times tell if it was because I was black. Okay. If I didn't give myself 100% and I wasn't the best at the damn job and I didn't get it, then I can't literally say it was because I'm black. Like, I got to make sure that shit is not even an option. But in this case, I didn't feel that. I didn't feel that at all. I didn't get the little slightest bit of that. But that was the thing he went to based on what he's seen. So that's why it came out. But I'm going to say, I don't feel it. I never got that impression myself. You know what I mean? So that's just
in terms of the whole thing with Eric. I mean, from what I can see from pictures that he's posted, is that his work is good. It's just unfortunately his personal issues are getting in the way of everything else. With JJ, everyone thought he was good until I opened one of his OLED installs and saw how it really was, and then posted that all over the internet. He wasn't posting those pictures. So,
And Nick, post Leroy's comment into the box how you pin the stuff.
Let's do it. I got you. Bye. Yeah, there we go. So he said, I left on my own accord. I was actually asked to stay. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty fucking brown.
Yeah, I asked Leroy to stay, and John did, and Brandon and the other people. You know, I can't stand when people say that stuff. The reason why Ignatius got left out, got banned or whatever, because he was kind of underhanding the post. People would say, "Hey, where can I get my Switch modded from?" And he would comment and do all the other stuff.
And so when I comment on the same one, it becomes a problem, right?
Say that one more time. You're breaking up.
Yeah. So you want to know why he called me out? Because when someone says, "Where can I get my Switch modded?" and he puts DM me, and then a minute later I put DM me. Oh, now I'm trying to steal your customers?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
guess what? Remember when you called out JJ for charging $170 for a mod chip?
Yeah.
Yeah? This guy's charging fucking $500.
Yes, you're 100% right. $500 to $700. That's what I heard too. You know, that's
you want to, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't want to go there, but
yeah,
you're going to call someone out for doing the exact same thing that you're doing, but so much more expensive than what JJ was doing. So no wonder you're always so happy. I'd be happy as fuck too if I was getting $500 for one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, I had to be said.
Your pocket's full. Yo, you a fool, man. So he definitely mentioned that though. He did mention about the post. And what I do like, MJ, like you said, the price, because that was something we talked about with JJ. A big thing.
Hey, look, you're free to charge whatever you want. If people are willing to pay it, go right ahead. There's nothing wrong with charging that much if that's what people are willing to pay. There's a price for everything.
I remember that convo. I remember that. It was, why is JJ charged so much? So let me ask you guys this. If someone's willing, I'm going to give y'all, because Dead Specimen said something earlier about morality, and I think he hit it perfect with that. So if you got someone that you speak with on a Facebook group, and let's say they're like, hey, I reached out to so-and-so for an install, and they're going to charge me $650, right? And they're like, hey, I've already sent them the money. You knowing that is an overpayment, do you feel there is some obligation to tell customers, or do you feel as though if the customer has agreed to that amount, that everybody else should shut up and let that man eat? How do y'all feel on that?
Hey, if someone's willing to pay that much money to do that kind of work, by all means, go ahead and charge it. There's someone locally. I'm in Canadian money, right? So $1 here is like $100 to you guys is like 135 Canadian, roughly. Right? Or no, wait, I'm getting all fucked up here. 135 Canadian is roughly 100 US, right?
Okay.
Assuming whatever. No, I'm getting all fucked up. I'm sidetracked. Sorry.
No, you know more about it than I do. I'm telling you, it sounds about accurate.
Regardless, I'm getting all fucked up. So I charge $150 to do an HDMI port on a PlayStation 5 or a Series X. I should charge more.
Go ahead and pin Leroy's comment here. Ignatius was all about the money. He did not give back to the community. Leroy is 100% on the money. That's why he got banned.
Okay. All right. So I got you. So what you guys pretty much saying is that, you know, you got to, let's just say it's 5 different individuals and you guys are just, you know, all doing what you do. You got one individual though, who's continuously posting about the same thing, which leads to spamish.
Well, yeah. When I go into the group and all I see is a picture of a Switch and this customer is going to be so happy. You know, okay, good. You did another one, and it's fine, but no one really cares.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we know why you're posting it.
My man asked to join. My man wants to come back on immediately. As soon as we said that, he wants to come on. He's like, hell no.
I mean, no, but look, it's all good. I got no hurt.
Respectfully to you, because you are the one that he mentioned. This is all on you. If you would say it's okay, I would say yes, because this is something I would like both parties to agree on.
Now, before we bring him on, I just want to say something. I have no beef against him or anything. I'm just telling him what happened, and that's the truth. You know, I contribute a lot to the community. I make the repacks. I PM people. I help people. People ask me, why is this problem happening, even though it's a stupid problem. I walk through this stuff. No lie, 300 to 400 people use my repack. I make no money off of this. I do it for the you know, Blades and Glory. That's what I do it for. You know, I don't make any money here. I do it all for free, and I always try to help out people. You know.
Before you guys bring
Again, I've got no issues with the guy myself either. Like it's all good, man. Like charge what you want to charge. Don't be mad when someone that charges less than you gets the customer in the end. But no, whatever.
No, I agree. And the reason I want to ask, because he has said invite me. I literally got the message like, yo, invite me. Let me something else on the Facebook. So if you guys are okay with it, if anybody doesn't want to be, I would just want to make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah, you can bring him on. I don't have a problem.
I'll bring him in yet. Let me start. Back to the Eric's a great dude.
You got me good, man. Yo, so who was that? Was that MJ? Was that Magnus? Was that Magnus?
That's me, Magnus.
No, Magnus. Now, is it okay with you, Magnus? Because I heard the other two. Would it be okay with you? How do you feel?
Let me talk. JJ 2.1, you want to call him?
It completely did. I can't imagine.
This dude is, you know, he
broke up, and then I heard a 2.1. He called him 2. Yo, what am I gonna do in my life, y'all? Y'all are so funny with these names. It said, yo, it was 2.0. Somebody just said JJ 2.1. Yep.
Anyway, so before he comes on,
all right.
So before he comes on, all I'm gonna say is if you're gonna charge that much, you should probably have more than just a soldering iron and know how to fix something when you break it.
Okay. All right. Got you. Okay. And so my man John Pond, which I want to put this because John Pond is one of the admins of the group. Okay. And John said he'll watch it later, but Inicio was banned because he likes to post, look what I got, but won't help others. So he says, he's saying it in a selfish way. So pretty much he's saying, hey guys, I could do all this, but won't provide anyone any information or any real help.
Nick, you're 100% right, because he shows off all his cool stuff and everything and doesn't help people. Here's the deal. I can understand from the emulation point. He does beautiful work and I love his work. Ignatius, you do wonderful work. Here's the deal. You can release those repacks. I'm sorry. You can release your own repack without the BIOS files in the games. Just leave all the cover art in there and just leave a note file in your RAR file and say, hey, put this here, put this here, put this here. You're done. I don't flaunt my stuff. I help out people. Yeah, I flaunt the stuff that I make and everything, but I give it all away. I even have people PM me in my private, Facebook page. Hey, I need help with this or get this or get this. I help out people. I'm not in it for the money. When you're in the scenes for the money, you lose everything. You lose the hobby. I do it for a hobby. I love it. That's what I do it for. It's a hobby and I enjoy what I do. It gives me a break from the monotonous of doing this stupid shit every day.
And the flip side of that is you learn more when you're helping others than you would if you were just doing it for the money. Because if you're just doing it for the money, nobody's going to help you when you have a question.
No, you're 100% right. Like we started without getting off topic and everything, we'll be here until the morning talking about this. I was telling John we should start a Steam Deck forum. So we started one. We have 44 members there. I post videos and stuff like that. And, I do it for fun. People have asked me, because you started your own YouTube channel, Joe, are you leaving Nick? I'm like, or did you guys have an argument? I'm like, no. I said, I'm still doing Nick Moses 05. I'm still doing the Facebook page. I'm just going to still be on every Sunday night. I even told Nick privately, I said, I will never go live on a Sunday because I respect your channel and I, love being here because I do it for fun. I'm not trying to be a millionaire. Do it for the fun.
Yeah, you said that. You literally said it. So what I'm going to do, and it seemed like he dropped out. He was there. I don't know what happened. Okay. Cause this whole picture just blacked out, but, no, yeah, he went away. But he'll come back, I'm sure, because he messaged me that he wants to come in. But I'll let him come in and speak on that. But I'm glad that John spoke and others have spoke. So others have gave their behalf and have clarified that is the reason. So the reasoning is not one, he black or Spanish or don't matter what color it is. That ain't the reason. And the other reason is not because he would not give a theme out. Because that was the other reason he stated. There was a theme specifically that he was told to give, and he didn't give it, and he realized he was blocked because of it. So
that's a publicly available theme.
You know what? I'm not even sure the theme. I've seen the theme, but it is a
Pokemon theme.
The one with the large icons?
Yes.
Yeah, it's publicly available. I think you can just.
Okay.
I think you got to add your own icons, but it's publicly available.
I got you. Okay. All right. So
it was some type of. I could be wrong though. It was some type of Pokemon theme or some type of splash screen or something. I don't remember.
I have no idea.
It was some type of custom artwork. But like, here's the deal. He wouldn't give. I don't know the person who asked for the custom artwork. We're just going to call it custom artwork. I don't remember if it was a theme or custom artwork. He actually asked him, "Hey, can I have this?" And it's like, and he like basically never replied back to the guy or whatever, And John Pond went ahead and took time out of his own time, and he gave this other guy the theme or the custom splash screen or whatever. Here's the deal: if you're going to make something, I know that we're not allowed to share certain things in the room because of the piracy stuff. Do it privately. If you're going to make stuff and like toot your own horn, don't even bother doing it because we're here to help each other out. It's a community.
Yeah.
We need more people to help each other out. That's what it comes down to. It's not about racism. It's about working together as a team.
And you know what? I'm glad that you clarified that so we can go ahead and drop that. It ain't even that. And like I told you, I didn't even get that impression. I didn't get it. But my man BB said that's what he went through. I guess he's seen it. So I am going to bring BB on now. So I'm going to bring him in. BB, what's going on, my dude?
So what's up?
What's up?
So let's address it. Let's talk. They said that the reason you were banned, BB, is because you was out here stealing and you wasn't giving back to the community. I ain't gonna say stealing, but they said that you were putting out a lot of information, a lot of different posts, stating different things you have, different things you're showing, but in the same token, wasn't giving back to that same community that you were taking from. What do you say to that?
Well, first of all, that racist shit was a fucking joke. Especially you one. So being a new age,
I ain't think you were too serious about that. I'll agree. I think you were just saying it, but continue.
If you guys got bumped because of that. Reality. Second of all, let's get it straight, people, when they want the fucking thing. I give them the emulations, and I give them the link for the retro art. But no, they don't want it like that. They like mine. So let's get it straight. I tell them how to get the images and how to do it, but no, they want it the easy way.
No, I agree with you. That's what they want.
They don't want
that. That's the easy way. It's a lot easier to just ask you for it versus me doing the work. I understand that.
Like that. If I put time and it took, why am I going to share something that took so long? If I did it, why you can't do it? I sure you. What's so hard for you to download the image to do it yourself? That's what you guys are wrong. You guys think mandatory to give them the whole RAM pack, the image. All that takes time. Give them the emulation. I give them the emulation to download the ROM. But no, they don't want funds from these people. I want it like yours. With image, with everything, with the videos, all that. So do it yourself. If I'm giving you already the ROM pack and emulation, so you can download the. And another thing to clear this out for NGR, I think I'm gonna call you out because you're saying that a hypocrite. Talk about another installer. It's not about getting you shit on trying to shit on her, but you guys shit on someone and talk about all this bullshit about guys did the same shit. And another one, if somebody posts like they want an installer, he replies and I reply, that's fine. That's a person who replied to it. But I add an installation.
It's
somebody said
cutting off a lot. I can't really make out what you're saying, to be honest.
Your customer? No. So if a random person posts said, I need any installation for installers, not just for one person. Now, and somebody in your post says, oh, how much do you charge your installation post? And you try to take them, tell them I do it cheaper, then yeah, then this is a different story. But for installation, anybody can speak to it.
Yeah, I couldn't understand a lot of that because it keeps cutting off. And can any of you fill me in?
Yeah, it's cutting in and out.
We got some of you, BB. It's chopping out. It's going in and out. So we got you part of it, but then another part is chopping out and it's freezing. But pretty much what I got, and just to paraphrase here, what you're saying is that people don't want to do the work for their own thing, which
No, not
public.
That part. The part where he was talking about me just there.
Okay, now I missed. Go ahead. Let's clarify that part because he did bring you up, and he said when he brought you up, he was speaking about the contradiction. He was speaking about the contradiction in regards to I would take the JJ scenario. Now I'm not sure what was the contradiction, but I'll let him explain it.
Meaning that he was stealing people's customers and charging for a cheaper price. You did the same thing.
No. You were bitching on a stream in the past that JJ was upcharging the chip by like $50. You're pretty much doing the same thing.
Okay, and then he brought up that I was charging 1,000. Remember? He remember 800 to 1,000. I can charge whatever the fuck I want.
No, and I did say
that. The problem was it doesn't matter how much you fucking buy the chip or how much you want to sell the chip. He was breaking them.
Got a point. He was breaking them.
It doesn't have. He mentioned that about $1,000, and I was. And so what? Not in this group. So I can charge whatever there's a limit. What's the price range on the chip? So you're telling me that if I buy the sneaker store that it's worth $250 and I want to resell it, I want to resell it for the same $10,000. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What's the difference from a chip and from a sneaker items? Tell me.
Anyways, whatever, man. Like I said, I don't really care what you charge. What you charge is what you charge. It doesn't matter in the end. But
How much I'm charging it. So it's the same thing as any. So So if you buy something from China, we're gonna sell it for the same price.
Yo, and that's what I was hitting to, because a lot of this is it's not a right or wrong answer, to be honest. It's not. He's right. MGR said you can charge whatever you want to charge. I ain't got no problem.
Real quick.
Now, if
comment
MGR was to come and put something up that puts a post up and says, so let me ask you this, BB, if someone put up a post right now and they say, hey, I'm interested in this, and you put DM me, and MGR comes right behind you and put DM me, is that stealing your customer? Because I don't know how it works, but I want to know how it works so we can get this.
What meaning? What if a customer posted something?
If they posted something, yes, and you were the first to respond. If anyone else responds after that, is that, how does that work?
Anybody can talk to him. I don't care.
Okay.
That's
I
the
just didn't
customer.
know. And I wasn't sure if there was some type of rule you have, or some type of, respect factor, like, hey, if it's a customer that I'm speaking with first, then I'll work with them. And, because taking customers is a fine line. Like, when is taking a customer? When is it?
That's fine, because that's a random person, an installer. But now if he posted something and his post, his work, he charge, I don't go in there and for respect, I don't go in there and say, oh, that's his post, that's his work. And someone's asking about his work. I don't go in cheaper, or I guarantee I can do a better price that he's doing it. I don't do that, because that's the respect that I have for people. Now, if it's a random post, anybody can. That's up to the random person who doesn't want to do it with. Sharing shit and all that bullshit that you guys think I don't share. Yeah, you guys don't get the story right. I do give them the pack what they want. That's where it comes.
Yeah, and I will say this, BB, to that. I know Eric had mentioned you today earlier, said that you've helped him. I've had others say you helped. I can only vouch for what I hear, but I'm not in that community every day. So I can't see what they seeing. So I can't even say what I'm saying. I can just go from my experience. But what they're claiming is that you may be a bit spammy. Why do you think they state that, BB? What do you think leads them to believe that your posts are spammy?
I don't see no rules about spamming. I'm not spamming the same shit over and over. There's new things. And those red shorts, I said this is the things that you can do when you have a modded switch. This is only for me, or don't ask for me to do this for you. I don't say that. This is the thing you can do to your switches. So that's why when I ask, show me proof. Then show it to me. None of you guys have any proof. I've been asking for show me. Still have not shown me any type of proof. I don't have nothing to hide.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying too.
Put that foot in my mouth to show me that I say, oh, this is only for my post that I put. I say, I'm so happy I'm back again. And this is the things you bitch when you mod it. I don't show no piracy games and all that bullshit. I show all the shit, the streaming that you can do on your PC that people went crazy for some bullshit. And then John Paul told me I could put it just to make a joke that I made an SD card of virus. You guys seen that? I had like 200 and something people hitting me over that. And Paul said himself, it was just a joke and you guys going on crazy over some bullshit. And I put that up because I asked Kay if I could post a little game cartridge from the Switch with a whole bunch of wires saying there's a new, you only have to need a mod chip, you can flash the board. And he told me, go ahead and do it.
Oh, I remember that.
I want you guys
I remember that post. It got a lot of traffic on it. I remember that. That was funny.
And John Paul said it was okay. And he commented there. You guys don't got shit on me. It's okay. That racist shit, I know you guys. I was just fucking joking around. Like I said, you guys don't have a sense of humor. It really sucks about that. But that's okay. Because if everybody was the same in this fucking world, life will be boring as fuck.
So we got BB's side of it. All right. BB said that he doesn't believe that it's because of spamming. Okay. He doesn't believe. What he believes is that the moment people started requesting things from him of things that he set up individually, and he said no for whatever reason, might be his own right. He don't want to do it. He don't want to give it up, whatever it may be. But this in return was used against him now, because now it's you're not giving back to the community.
I have something to say. Nothing against BB or anything, but I've never seen him post one tutorial guide, no video guide, no information, just like flaunting the Switch. We all have to work together, BB. I'm not saying anything bad about you. I have no problems with you or anything. You know, you do beautiful work on your repacks and everything, but you can always, you know, leave a blank repack. Just don't include the BIOS files in the games and say, here you go. Just put your BIOS files here, put your games here, and you're all set, ready to go.
Yeah, my man, you guys are so anal on that fucking site that I'm, because you guys banned fish bullshit.
Now,
fucking link. You might, they got banned because he posted a fucking link. It's always gonna be something.
So
and it makes no sense.
I'm gonna go off.
You know, it doesn't make no sense because, like I said, when he asked for you to prove, and you said no, it wasn't because of that. Yeah, but it's so funny after I told him no, I didn't have the image. I got blocked. Not blocked from the site, but blocked by him. Yeah, so from saying no to the image, automatic, he doesn't help enough. Yeah, okay. Come on. You can put two together. You always have to go.
Yeah, so BB, do you, let me ask, they banned you from the group, right? And you mentioned John Pond, right? Since you mentioned him, we're going to speak about him, bring him up multiple times. John Pond. Banning, and then you mentioned in certain situations where you feel as though you weren't banned or others were not banned. Do you think there is a favorites list or teachers' pets or a kids? Do you think there's a list of certain individuals that no matter what they did, they ain't getting banned?
I just think he just got upset because we talked a lot. That's the funny shit. It's not random. I spoke to him. I didn't show him the machine, the arcade that you got the image too. Remember? I just sent you the image too when I did that little. Only to Paul.
Yeah, that looks really good that you did.
And Paul told me, "Oh man, keep me up with it." But with that image, because I didn't show you that he showed you a picture of my image that he with that exactly image. Because another customer asked for it. He didn't. No, he said, "Hook me up with this image." You saw nothing red and nothing hiding. I showed you the proof. And I'm
just laughing. I'm trying not to laugh, but what I'm hearing is just like, yo, BB just saying like, yo, my man's mad he couldn't get the theme, so he banned me. Like that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a whole technical side, and then I got one side said I ain't give it to him. He just banned me. Like
he banned me the next day after that. And I showed him the proof. And then they was splashing or putting to make money. Show me proof that I put in money. Show me any type of post that I said that I'm want to make money out of it. Nothing. That's where I get upset. Not because of all everybody said, but I have the proof. I show it. Show me the proof that I'm trying, that I'm selling everything I'm post. Nothing, because on my post says I'm again, and I post every time I do a switch with different statues, with different. Do I put anybody needs an installation? Do anybody needs some work on your switch, making someone happy? Show me the proof that I'm trying to make money from that group. Nowhere. I did give him the theme. He saw somebody else post that, and he said, "You know what? I can get it from him." And when he thought I said no to him too, it made he got mad.
Well, see what MGR was saying was the truth. Like he'll post something, and it's like, oh, for instance, a customer will ask for, hey, where's a good place to get a switch modded? And then Ignatius will say, DM me. You can sell services without saying that you have services for sale by keep trolling the Facebook page. When you wait for someone to post those words, hey, looking to get a switch modded or hacked, you can search the forum looking to find a switch to get hacked. You use the keywords, and you could just keep constantly spamming, DM me, DM me, DM me. I've got nothing against you or anything, but I'm saying we all need to contribute, and we all need to help out the forum.
To prove that I put DM me, DM me, DM me so much. Show me the page. Show me proof that I do that. That's just words. Just talking.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's in the comments. I'm not going to go digging through forums and stuff. But I'm saying that's the truth, though. It's like we all have to work together and share our information. That's how we become, better at what we do.
I have no problem. I don't have no problem to give him a pack that is full completely. It's not going to happen. I don't care who you are. You guys can unblock me and bring me back in the group, and I won't even join back. I need the fucking headache. I'm just being straight up forward. I don't need the headache. Because the group, they only want free shit. If you guys can't open your eyes and see that, blind.
No, I agree with you. They only want free stuff, like my services are free. That's part of the community. It's like, just helping out and hanging out or whatever. I have made no money from the forum. People have offered to tell me, hey, I'll ship you my Switch if you can hack it for me. Like, there's no need to. Follow my video guide here. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it to help out people.
And those packs, I didn't help you when video didn't work, and I didn't send you my pack.
No, you helped me out with stuff. We all helped each other out.
You tell me I did it.
I'm talking about other stuff with the graphical interfaces and doing the other stuff.
Hey, you say that I don't help enough, but when you text me that your pack wasn't working because you had some glitch, did I not reply to you right away and send you mine to see if it worked?
Yes, no, you did. I give you the props for that. You did. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like installer to admin to installer. I'm talking about general public. Like if you flaunt something, you should offer the pack to people. I don't post on the forum say, hey, the latest and greatest firmware has been cracked and Atmosphere is working perfectly, but not share out the information. I'm giving an example. Same thing with your RetroArch setup. Make the files become available so people can download it. I know that they're big files. Probably RetroArch is probably 300 or 400 gigabytes. Host it somewhere, and let people use it. It doesn't matter. People want ease of access. They want to be able to download, install, and be done. That's why I make my repacks, because the end user doesn't have to mess with it. It's extract, copy, paste, override, yes to all. They're done. That's the purpose of my repacks.
Hack and RetroArch is two different things.
I know.
There's more work on RetroArch. 5 or 10 minutes to do.
No, you're 100% right. A lot of work goes into that. Doing the custom themes and the other stuff. But it's kind of like how I feel. Why I love people use my repack is, I brand my repack, and a lot of people use it. There's 400 users that use my repack for version 1 unpatched. It's kind of like just let people use the stuff. That's part of being in the community.
I mean, I help on the people that even install from other installers, and I even help them as messenger for 3 hours to fix that.
Yo, Joshua Drake. I added Joshua Drake. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Man. Can you hear me?
Man.
Yo, I can hear you, Joshua.
Yo, JD, let me ask. My man JD, he's been a faithful watcher. Okay? JD, what do you think about this, man? You got to hear both sides. You got to hear different angles. You got to hear my man BB speak on this. We talked about my man Eric going through issues, man. My man Eric going through. What do you think about all this, JD? Talk to me.
I'm going to look at it both ways. If you want to give stuff for free, give it out for free. If you feel like the effort that you put into it is worth you monetizing it, monetize it, man. I mean, and there is different ways to monetize it, and there is different ways. I mean, you set you a Patreon for the people that enjoy. I know that's not necessarily like the most, um, I guess, or the best way to make some money because it's not a guarantee you go get money and saying, hey, you know, uh, somebody hook me up here. But as far as the band thing, I mean, you got a set of rules in the group. I know some moderators can kind of interpret those rules a little bit different, or if the um, creators of the group see that they don't like where a situation going, they may kind of head it off. I don't know what all entailed, leading up to the ban that they felt was kind of justifying the ban. So I mean, it's hard for me to speculate on all that, but I mean, I'm trying not to keep saying. I mean, I would think they would want to come to you one on one, at least in a DM and say, hey, this is what we're looking at that led us here, and try to give you a chance to defend yourself. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe the owners of the page or moderators feel like hey, they're judge, jury, and advocate and everything, and that's how they're going to do it. I mean, it's complicated yet simple, I guess, because they do have the rules there and this and that, but it's how people interpret things, how they see it, and I guess ultimately how they own a page is what sucks on the ban part.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right with you. In this case, my man BB just said, like, BB feel like, yo, I said no, and I got banned. And now he's hearing certain things about why. And Joe laid out, which was very, nice way to lay it out, which is saying, hey, maybe a tutorial here, maybe some more information. Let me ask you, JD, do you feel as though an admin of a group comes with some sort of responsibility? And if so, how deep does that responsibility go?
I guess depending on the responsibilities go depend on, I guess, where the page owner puts you as far as on an admin. Is it 2 or 3 admins there, or are you kind of an admin leader of a group of admins because the page gets so large? It's going to depend, but I would think they would have a lot of responsibility, and of course the page owner, whoever decided to create the page, would have the biggest responsibility because they're trying to make sure everyone, I guess, is feeling safe, but also you got to make sure you're not trying to alienate people and you're not trying to break any rules of the platform you're on. I heard them just saying, talking about not throwing anything on there with the piracy and stuff like that, because I figured that I would assume that'd be one of the page rules anyways, and
that's one of the
probably
major,
a platform rule and stuff, anyways, for most platform rules, because number one, it's illegal in the United States. So yeah, I would think they would have a lot of responsibility, and of course, with as Uncle Ben said, great power comes great responsibility.
Mm-hmm. That's what he definitely said. Yeah, you killing it. You killing it right now, man. And I agree. It does come with great responsibility. My man, BB, I mess with BB, man. We go back. Ajax, Flapjacks, and like Joe, all these different people. I know everybody. Yeah. So for me, I find it a lot of times as being miscommunication. I don't really think anybody I just think it's miscommunication. Somebody didn't, or somebody felt the type of way. Now, feelings is another thing, and that's what BB's saying. Feelings is you can never control how someone can feel. So I could one day say something, you feel happy, the next day I could say this. That group is huge, bro. And I don't know how many admins they got. If it's 5, it ain't enough. Okay, you need 9, 10, 12. How many thousands of people are in that group now?
There's about 34,000 people.
34,000 people. How many admins?
There's, I think, 4 or 5. I might be wrong on that.
Okay. So, you know, that's just a suggestion. My man John, you hear this? Shout out, John. Maybe we need to get some more. Maybe we need to, you know, verify a couple more people. Maybe we need to,
See, the problem is sometimes people leave the forum because they just get lazy or they lose interest in it. I'm not saying anything bad about Leroy or anybody else like that, because we all have our own lives and, you know, and stuff to do. When I got the restaurant opened up, I wasn't on there for 7 months because it was just so much going on in my life with dumb stuff. And, you know, I love being there. It's a lot of fun and everything. But I also made a post and says, hey, you know, I'm going to be gone for a while. You know, Eric's going to take over the repacks, and he took over my repack, and he was doing his own repack. Now I'm back to doing my repack. But it's just kind of like a lot of people ask the same question because people are lazy and are ignorant. Oh, how come my switch won't turn on when you get the blue screen? I'm sorry, when you get the purple screen with the white writing. Dude, right up there, the serial number. You type that into Google or go into your content folder and delete that folder, and boom, it turns back on.
So let me ask you one question off topic. If it's not, he said, if here's a good proof, and maybe you can answer this for me. If thinking maybe not John Paul, why did I got that from your Steam Deck group? It's you and John Paul.
Hold on one second. Nick, can you reiterate what he said, because he just broke up a lot.
He said the Steam Deck group, right? The Steam Deck group, that there's a page for a new Steam Deck group.
Yeah, Deck's out for
He
her.
said, why was he taken from that page if it was nothing to do with that page? That was his statement. Now, maybe
and it's two admins.
That's up to you.
And it's only two. And it's only two admins. Him and John.
Yeah, there's only me and John on there. I'm not sure. I didn't remove you. So
why did I got banned from that if it's nothing to do with the Switch forms? That's a Steam.
Maybe he was afraid. Oh, maybe he was afraid that you're going to do the same thing with the Switch, like, you know, brag about or not help out anybody. That's what I'm guessing. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. That's what I'm guessing.
No, and I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. He just and you know, rightfully, as the admins, and that's why one thing my man JD said: with great power comes great responsibility, which means you do have to control things. And guess what's going to happen? It's going to be people who ain't going to like it. It's going to be people who will. Now, the gentleman, Kevin, right? I didn't bring up his name, but my man Joe made sure. So I said, Joe, thank you. You brought it up. So now I feel comfortable. Okay, so he did reach out to me, and he wants to come on to clear the air. Now, I tried to bring him on the restream. Couldn't get him on the restream for some reason.
You know what, Nick? I'll PM him and ask him to come on. I have his name and messenger. Hold on a second.
He messaged me. He actually just messaged me now. He's trying to get in through the restream link, but he can't. For some reason, the restream link is not working. So
Nick, copy and paste the link and send him over Messenger. I could do it real quick.
Yeah, I sent it to him. He should have it.
Okay,
he should have the link right now, because I literally just sent it to him. And he said he tried it, and he said, it's some reason it's not working. Is it okay if I call you on Facebook?
Can you stream it through Facebook too?
That's a good question. That's something I don't know. Now, the browser.
If you can pull it in audio, you should be able to.
Exactly. It should pick up. So I'm going to see.
I just texted him, Nick. I told him to come on.
Okay, cool. And I got him here too, right here in the chat. So
hey Nick, and I only have 2% of my battery. So if it dies out, I'll try to get.
Go ahead, BB. You good? You explained everything, my dude. If I need you for anything, I'm gonna write you. You know how we do.
And no hate from us, BB. We love you.
Oh, hey, listen, I'm always
so happy. He happy. I knew it. I knew he was going to. I knew.
I'm always so happy. You guys you're not hurting me. I'm fine.
Yeah, enjoy. He said, Leroy said,
my
battery. He said, the battery had 2%. Battery said, plug me up. All right,
I'll get on right away.
Yo, I'm done with BB, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. BB is a wild boy, man. That's a wild boy. So, nonetheless, I'm going to see if I can call him now. I'm just going to try this.
Nick, he's waiting for you to call him. So if you're able to call him, call
That's
Kevin.
I'm going to try now. I'm going to try to see if this, I don't know if this is going to work, man. Let's see. Start a voice call. All right, here we go.
We're calling Domino's.
Can y'all hear that?
Yep, I can hear it ringing.
All right. Yeah, Kevin, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yo,
What's up, Kevin?
What the hell? How did this work? Yo, hold on. Kevin, I'm going to have someone else speak. Let me know if you can hear them.
Yep.
Joe, can you speak and see if he can hear you?
Can you hear me, Kevin?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
All right, we can all hear each other.
Hey, holy Lord. Okay.
Okay. I just want to clear the air because I've been watching your whole live stream. I
Yes.
did not post anything about his ex-wife or wife or any personal business at all.
Yeah, so what happened with that?
Let's get that clear. And I already reached out to Eric, and I even apologized for anyone else who actually posted it. Okay. And that individual apparently was removed from the group by his friend, according to John Pond.
Got it.
I'm not trying to cause any drama. I got permission to post this whole forum from 3 admins because I reached out to all 3 of them. I don't want to knock on any names, but if you want me to, I can tell them all. I can tell you guys each of them. My issue is
I was responsible for that. I told him go ahead and make a post for it. So to go.
My
to
issue
do that.
is I've been more than understanding about Eric's life. We are all human. We make mistakes. We get busy with between family lives and jobs. I am a more than of an understanding guy. But just keep me in the goddamn freaking loop. Don't ghost me for a whole freaking damn month. Block me twice.
And you know what, Kevin, I'm with you on that because ghosting
And, like,
for a week
you
is
guys-
one thing. 2 weeks is another. A month is a very long.
I'm sorry, so sorry to interrupt you, but what pissed me off is when I was watching, I'm like, you guys are calling me out like I'm a damn bad guy. Bro, no, I'm not. I didn't post something that I didn't get permission to do. They told me to do it. You think I want to air out dirty shit all over the freaking web? No, I'm a very private guy.
Yeah,
Period.
and just so people know as well, you actually told me not to mention your name.
Yeah.
You told me to keep you out of it. I just wanted people to know, so we're not,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'm a very private guy, very personal. I'm not trying to talk bad about nobody. All I'm simply saying, if I could pay you up front and you want it up front and no problem, and he's like, oh, thank you so much. You're like the best customer to deal with. I wish everybody was like you. I'm like, no problem, dude. I'm paying you to do something. And I want to show you that I am gonna like pay you no matter what. So I have
So
no
let
idea.
me ask this, Kevin, because this is something that was mentioned before. My transactions when dealing with people who are modding the systems may be different. A lot of times I deal with someone local. There have been times I sent systems, but what do you think if there was something that you could have done differently in this situation? What do you think you could have done to maybe prevent yourself having to wait a month for this? Do you think there's any way you could have secured yourself? That's why I just want to make sure to help out others.
Because everything he told me, I was being more understanding. Like I figure, okay, something happened and he'll get back to it and he'll send him back right away. What really bothers me the most is, okay, first he said there was an issue with his work and he was super busy and his family trips. I was like, okay, no problem. Second thing is that he showed me that he was working on it and there's an issue with the whole chip and it wasn't working properly.
Okay.
So we had to wait for some new .0 adapter. I don't know nothing about this shit, to be honest. I'm not really
And I don't expect you to know
educated.
either.
So I'm like, do what you gotta do, bro. Then the next thing he said, I think I broke it because it's not turning on. And that's when I really shit my damn pair of pants. I was like, what the fuck happened? I sent you a brand new freaking Switch, my guy. Nothing was wrong with it, and you broke it. He's like, don't worry, my guy, I got you. I will replace it. I'm like, awesome.
Yeah.
Then that took a couple weeks, and he got it, and then he was on some type of like jury duty. That I was understanding. I'm like, okay, no problem, man. Shit comes to something like, I got you, man. Just take your time. Get to it whenever you get a chance.
Gotcha.
And then I reach out a couple weeks later, and he was sick with like some type of like medical stuff. I'm like, oh, just get better, like get well. When you're at 100%, get back to me. That was at the end of October. Mind you, I messaged him once or twice a week, beginning of the month of like of like November because the whole Thanksgiving's coming up. I'm like, okay, the holidays coming up. Things are probably going to be very busy between people and their families, so I want to see what's going on. The whole month of like this month, he ghosted me. Like he will read my messages and will not reply back at all. So I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Damn.
So he blocked me twice. Like the first
Kevin,
time.
Kevin. What Kevin's saying so far, I mean to interrupt you, buddy, but what Kevin's saying so far is true. Me and Kevin been talking privately and everything. He asked me to message Eric because he got blocked. So it's
twice.
It's the truth.
Like
2 times, 2 or 3 times.
So like the first time he blocked me, I don't know what happened. And he claims it was an accident, and that's when he had dealing with some type of medical stuff. He couldn't talk. I'm like, okay, I understand that people mess up and block around. People got you. But the second time, I was kind of upset because I was like, that's when I was like, I put my whole like foot down on my dude. I need you to get my thing, like my Switch finished, please.
Yeah.
Like you got 1 week, guy. I don't know what the hell your damn deal is. Just finish it. And then after that, that's when I reach out to you guys, and they told me to post the whole form. And I believe after that form was posted, because I posted it in 2 different groups.
Okay.
Some like mod group for Switches, and some like theme deck group.
Got it.
Because I'm part of that group.
Okay.
So, and he was part of that. So I tagged him in it, so he can actually see it because he's not part of this mod group anymore.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay.
No, smart.
I was instructed to do it by a admin.
Yeah.
Mind you, I didn't want to put dirty laundry out there.
Okay.
But I didn't know what else to do. As soon as I posted, I shit you not, 5 minutes later, he blocked me.
So you posted 5 minutes later, you were blocked.
Yes.
Wow.
And then I was up all night for like maybe 3 hours until like 3 a.m. talking to people because people were shitting on my damn post. And I'm like, dude, I don't know why you shitting on me. Yeah, maybe I was stupid and trusted guy, but I thought was a trusted person. But what can I do? It was on a damn trusted freaking list. Like I saw his damn work. That's why I reached out to him. Like his work looked amazing. I'm not shitting on guy for his work. That's why I went with him. I could have went with any other damn guy.
That's true.
I could have paid the other guy that wanted $500. To be honest,
I really rather pay $500.
I was thinking about that because he told me that he'll get done in 1 damn day. I was like, bro, for real? He's like, yeah. I was like, man, fuck, I wish I would have sent it to you. Like,
yeah, and
the amount of time that I had to waste and like waiting, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yo, so
Kevin's been waiting over a month now.
And so
Well,
now,
it's been
Kevin,
more than a month. It's been since September, like
September something or other.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's been a long time. Like I feel bad for like doing this. Like I really do, and I feel bad for what he's going through. Like we all have personal lives. We all have personal trauma and personal drama we got to deal with. Like and I'm so sorry that happened to him. And yes, I did reach out to his wife or ex-wife.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know who to even try to get a hold of him.
I understand that.
And yes, she was super nice. She said, "Oh, I don't know what's going on." Because like all I said is, "Do you know Eric?" And she said, "Yes, soon to be ex." I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't know what was going on. I'm just trying to find out what's going on. Can you please find out where is my stuff? If it's going to get fixed or what's going on?" She said, "Okay, I will handle it."
Okay.
And then Eric messaged me like all super mad, like, "Why are you messaging my wife? Blah, 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 blah." I'm like, dude, like I'm not airing out your wife's stuff online. That was not me.
No, and you are spot on because I don't think you're wrong in that at all. And I just want to speak on that because if you don't have anyone else to reach out to, so you're going to go through measures that, any measure that you typically don't go through. So now I'm digging through friends lists. I'm seeing who your kids are, who your wives. I'm just trying to get anyone because you do have a piece of property that's sent out that you're just trying to get back. So for that, I and the way you explained it, I understand. Now, I want to let you know, Kevin, how it came to me. It came to me, right? I just heard that this, I've had information put out there about my wife, posts being put up, a lot of different things that were personal that typically should not come out. But I'm glad you cleared that up.
And I agree with you. And you can ask Joe. I forwarded Joe every single piece of information that I even wrote or said or nothing. Like you can ask him. Like I took screenshots.
Yeah, no, what Kevin's saying is the
lying.
truth. Yeah.
Okay, good. So
there's no like me posting something and I unsent the whole message or none of that BS.
Now, Kevin, one thing you said that was perfect is you're right. We all deal with, shit. We all got our own thing.
Yeah.
He has issues going on, and you've been fine with waiting and everything. Where does it stand now? Are you still without the system? Have you heard
I'm
anything?
still without the system. As far as I know, he said that I had two options. Okay. He was going to wait for his buddy to fix the broken switch that he broke.
Okay.
Or he was going to modify that new one and waiting for some chip, or he had some chip. I didn't understand what he said exactly. So I told him, I'm like, bro, I want that brand new one that you had to actually order because you broke my old one. Like if I'm mailing you a brand new damn switch, I want a brand new one back. I don't want one that you broke.
I agree. Now, one thing that was said by someone earlier, they said that when you're sending out a $300 piece of equipment, you got to expect like something's going to happen, like anything could happen. So Kevin, let me ask you, when you did this, one of the things that you mentioned was his name was on the trusted installers list. It was, You've heard Eric a couple times. Many people have said the name, so I can't say anything there. Is there anything in the process? Did you pain beforehand? Do you regret that? What do you see in your process that you said, damn, I regret that? And anybody else moving forward, do not do that shit again.
Okay, to be honest, I don't regret a damn thing that I do like at all, like my whole life. Like I'm gonna give you guys a brief thing. I'm a prior service. I'm like a Army veteran, so I don't regret anything. I have more than enough patience with people. Like their drama is their drama, my drama is my drama. But at least keep me in a goddamn loop. Like I don't regret paying him because I saw he did great work and I trusted him. And he said that he's gonna warranty his work. What got me kind of like iffy and kind of upset is after I made that post, more dark like spider webs, like skeletons came out. And that's what freaked me out. I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? This happened to you? That happened to you? I don't know if that's true because I reached out to Eric about that. And he said, no, that's not true. But I have other admin that's telling me that it is true. So I don't know. Like, I just hope to God that he fixes my stuff. That I get it in one piece with all of the stuff that I sent him and it works. And I hope I don't have any issues that all these other people are like having, because I really don't want to have to send my switch off to another person and pay another person to fix somebody else's mess up.
No, you're preaching. And even there's someone in the chat right now, I'm not sure you're familiar, but Brian Dow with someone has went through this with another individual, and I'm hearing a lot of similar things that went on, the same thing in his situation. And a lot of times it does come off, and I want to make sure I make my stance clear on this. It comes off as that siding with the installers and the customers are more doing an inconvenience by shouting people out. I understand the shout out. I understand it. Okay. What else are you going to do? You don't got anybody else to speak to. Shit, the group. I got 30,000 people here to bring awareness to. I think these 30,000 people will give me a greater chance of getting my shit back. I understand that. Like that's
to be honest, I didn't want to post my shit online. Like the only reason why I did it because I was instructed to do it, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to finally do it. And shit happens. Guess what? He unblocked me and he messaged me back. Like, I think maybe it worked. I know it's a shitty way to actually like say it, but it's working. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Like you said, knock on wood. Now, I'm hoping that you do just get the system back. A lot of times I do these, and my hope, and Eric is someone that, believe me, like I don't know if you were watching all the time, so let me say, Kevin, what if I told you I'm still going to take my Nintendo Switch and ride out to Eric and have him do my Nintendo Switch? Would you say I'm smart for that, or would you say like, bro?
Yeah, I would say that's up to you. Like, whatever you want to do. Like I said, I really hope that we can fix this between him and I, and we cannot block each other, i.e. him block me, because I don't block anybody because that's stupid. I really think if we can fix this, that'll be great. Like, he was a good person months ago. Then I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah.
I think in due time that you'll get your switch back and it'll be fixed. That's just my gut feeling. You know, I know Eric for over a year. You know, we work together, talking a lot, personal stuff and whatever. I think when Eric gets his mental state back with what he's going through, I think you're going to get your switch back.
Dude, and I completely understand where he's going.
But he should have been upfront and honest with you and told you what was going on.
Yeah.
And said, look, it's going to be 3 or 4 months or whatever. You know,
then I would have said, okay. I would have been okay with it, to be honest.
The problem is,
the switch is not going anywhere.
This is my problem. If I was doing this as what Nick would say, let's play devil's advocate. Let's say I was Eric or I was another installer and something bad happened to me. I would have another switch on the side called a loaner. And I would say, look, I'm going through some shit right now. You know, my house caught fire and, you know, my cat accidentally updated the Nintendo Switch. I'm going to send you out the loaner. You're going to use this for the time being. Everything's all set, ready to go. When I'm back in my mental state, I'm going to ship you yours back. You ship me mine back. I think that'd be something good.
Hell yeah.
But you know what? Here's the deal. I'm a different type of person than most people are. You know, Nick will tell you that. I'm different than everybody else, you know?
Yeah.
I'm with you. And shout out Magnus. Donation. Thank you, sir. At the shutdown.
That's
$20, sir.
Best
Thank
idea
you.
that I've heard.
Okay.
And like, if he would have been upfront and told me, like I said, we all got personal trauma. We got shit we deal with. I was young and dumb and dealt with some shit before. You know what I mean? And probably like the same stuff he was going through. Shit, like, we all lost somebody and we had personal trauma in our lives. Like, I understand how that will break somebody down.
That's true.
But at least be honest about the person that you're doing work for. Like, hey, I'm so sorry I'm doing this. Okay, cool. Just keep me in the goddamn freaking loop. And if you're going to block me, at least send me your damn freaking number so I can text you.
Yeah, and you know what? I will agree. Those little things help a lot.
Or send me your damn email. I'll freaking email you.
Yeah.
Whatever you want me to do.
And I'm with you. And even the approach you've taken is better than most. Because I've seen the approach others have taken. And it's not going to the admins and stating, is this okay? And actually being worried, saying, I don't want to be messy. I want to try, like, you went above and beyond, because other posts just flat out do it.
Yeah, I would. And trust me, I did not want to do this. Do you think I want to air out somebody's dirty drama online where 30,000 people are on the damn freaking forums and then the other group has like fucking 400K? Hell no. That's still almost 500,000 people in the damn world viewing drama. No, I don't want to air out someone's dirty laundry that way.
Yeah.
And I want to say this if I'm on air. Eric, I'm going to apologize to you again. I'm sorry to put your information online. But I'm telling you right now, I did not put your wife or ex-wife information online. That was not me. Some other individual did, and that person was removed by some other person.
Okay, good. And I'm glad that you cleared that up, because you're right. The way the information came to me was all at one time, and it was confusing. No one stated it was you, but they also didn't state it wasn't you.
Whatever I posted, I literally have permission from the admins to do. 3 admins.
Yeah, I gave him permission to post it, and the other 2 gave him permission.
Yeah, I got 3 people messaging me like, go ahead, do it. I'm like, okay. I had people that was messaging me out of the blue saying that same stuff happened to me. You should file some type of police report. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to do that shit because I'm not fucking petty. I'm not going to say that didn't cross my damn mind, because I'll be lying if I didn't. But the point of the matter is, I even thought about driving that freaking 6 hours to do it. But I'm not going to be petty because I'm not going to waste them gas money because I'm from the cheap ass.
And yo, that post, you're right. And it's the same thing that happened with me. When I brought up that JJ situation, it was one situation he mentioned. The same thing that you're going through is what I went through. A flood works of just different people coming forward. And now you're hearing these stories and you're like, oh shit, did I make a wrong decision from the jump? You know, so
yeah, if he can reassure me that the job's gonna get done and it's gonna be working, nothing's gonna go wrong, and he guarantees what he said earlier. That's why I went with him. He said that he guarantees and he warranties his workout. If any issues happen, like a mail back, and he'll fix it. If he can reassure that, then we're fucking golden.
See,
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna break the freaking switch. No, I'm not gonna break my damn switch. That'd be stupid. But like, if there's something wrong, like inside where you did something to it and it fell apart, or if it came apart and it wasn't me doing it, then we gotta fix that shit.
Man, I'm with you on a couple things, because one thing that some people and Joe brought it up, which is a smart thing about the loaner. And one thing I find being a problem with the loaner is that in the scenario that you mentioned, if I purchase, let's say, a brand new fucking OLED and your loaner happens to be a light, it as a customer, are you going to say that's mine? Are you not going to give me, so I can understand why some people just say, no, I don't want the loaner. Just send me my system, because then you don't have to worry about any technicalities of, oh, this was working before you gave it back to me, or, it's a lot of other things that come into play. Is that about right?
That. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And that's
shit, or even pay him some type of like deposit. Like $100. Like, here you go. Here's $100 as a deposit.
I like that.
That nothing's gonna do wrong with whatever loaner you gave me.
There are so many ways to do different things, but in all honesty, the one way to fix this is by communication. That's the best thing. If Eric was upfront with you, if Eric was upfront with you and say, "Hey, I'm going through some personal stuff right now. I'm being honest with you. It's going to be 4 months. Let's just say." Give you the option of, hey, I could ship it back to you, or if you want to wait it out, let it wait out. That's the problem with people. They're not honest. And people need to be honest and be open-minded and say, hey, I need to be honest with this person, because then you might have a shitty rep instead of having a really bad rep now.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Like,
that's the problem with JJ. JJ was a thief. When me and Nick were doing the podcast every Sunday, I was texting Nick beforehand, hey, I had 4 more people message me. They never got their switch back, or their switch was broken. But dude, I mean, I'm not lying. I think JJ fucked up at least 30 switches. No lie. Like, I think 30 of them.
No.
Yeah, I had 3 people messaging me saying that they thought my person was JJ. I'm like, no, JJ just not doing mine. He's like, yeah, I've been waiting since like March. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know this JJ guy. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
No, you dodged him. And somebody got stuck with him. He is out there scamming folks. But nonetheless, we put it out there. And Brian Dow said accidental Facebook blocking is a red flag. And I will say blocking, I don't know. I'm with you on that, Kevin, that I typically don't like to block. If I block you, it is only because I'm reciprocating what you did first. So if you block me, I don't mind blocking you. Okay. But I'm not going to go first and say, hey, I don't like this guy, and block him, because all I have to do is not look at it or exit out or close it. That's
just not open the freaking message. Don't acknowledge that he's even there or she is even there. Act like that person doesn't even exist. No. Move on with your damn life.
I feel you.
Like, just open up and talk about what's going on. Like, you don't gotta go in detail. Just say, hey, personal shit's going on. It's gonna be like a hot minute. That's why I was okay with him when he told me that he was sick. I'm like, bro, I got you. Joe said that you were sick too. I'm like, dude, I got you.
Also, another thing I need to bring up, which I forgot to bring up because we're just going off topic like there's no tomorrow. Brandon, I don't know if he wants to mention his last name or not, but Brandon got his switch done by Eric, and his switch isn't working anymore. It's basically you're turning on the switch, the OLED. It's staying on for a few minutes and it's turning off, and Eric is completely ignoring him, which is not a good thing to do.
That's the one person who reached out to me. I think he's some type of admin, and that's what. I'm like, bro, tell me that's not gonna happen to my switch, my guy.
That scared me. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. Somebody else messaged you like, hey, I haven't, this ain't looking so good, man. So
if Eric can join and actually talk, that'd be great. Like, I'm not trying to cause drama. I want to clear this whole air, so there's no beef, there's no drama. Because at the end of the day, like, we're all trying to be like civilized here.
Exactly, that's true.
Why are you trying to grow up in this world that's all full of people hating each other and drama?
That's true.
We're all gonna die. Let's die happy.
I'm with you on that. Like us sitting here being mad over that. Yeah, I agree. And I did
All,
ask.
but you know, going back to what we're saying again, all this could have been avoided if Eric was just, you know, completely honest and said, "Hey, you know, something's going on in my life." If he doesn't want to go into detail, which is fine. People need to be honest and just let people know what's going on. Like I said, I've never been in Eric's situation before. I don't know what it's like to be going through that. I can't say I do and I don't. But that's what people need to do. People need to be honest with each other and just say, "Hey, something really bad happened and it's going to be indefinitely. You want me to ship your stuff back to you? Then when I'm back to normal, I can redo it for you." And we wouldn't be here right now. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I agree. Now,
trust me, what he's going through, if that's true, it's gonna be a while before he gets better. Because trust me, I've been there before, man. It's one of those dark fucking things, man. But at the end of the damn day, you gotta make sure that you're not thinking too like bad. Like like the whole grass is always greener. You just gotta make it greener.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Now, I'm receiving messages, and I just received, hold on, I want to make sure I'm not tripping. I received a message from Eric, right? I want to see, and I looked at it. I was like, oh, did he just hear about him coming on? Did he want to come on? Mainly because he's full. Okay. So, no, okay. I'm just thinking, no, he's talking about a whole nother situation and more people that we just brought up. The name Brandon, that name we just brought up, he's sending me some stuff with that. I can go on, but he said that Brandon's full of shit. That's all he said. I'm going to just go off that. I can read all this and all these pictures. He said Brandon's full of shit. Now, who's to say that or not? He could come up and defend himself. So
If that's the case, cool. Then I'm kind of like at ease. I'm not worried he's gonna fuck up my name shit.
Hold on one second. Hold on. I'll try to bring Brandon in, but I don't know if he's available. He works night shifts, so he's probably at work right now. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
No, go ahead, man. And
Yeah,
I
actually tried to join your guys' link, but it says my phone wasn't allowing it for him. Like,
yeah, and you know what? I'm glad you did it this way because now we just found out some new shit. Like I could just call people on Facebook now. Thank you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's super easier.
So yeah, that was way easier. I just clicked the button and you were on. I'm not gonna go through all this other shit. All right, we're just gonna do it.
Okay, I don't know if he's active or not. I messaged him, so we'll see what happens.
All right, okay, cool. And we'll give a second.
Now I could be wrong. I don't have the brains like Eric and the brains like MGR and Ignatius. What sounds like what's wrong with Brandon's switches, the data zero cable might be fucked up, or some type of reball thing where the power is staying on but then turning off. Like I said, I deal with software, man. I don't deal with hardware. But what Brandon was telling me this morning was he even sent me a video. He turns the switch on, it stays on for a few seconds, then the switch won't even turn on. Nick, I can actually send you the video if you want to play it. I can try.
You can, and you know what? I actually think Eric might join. Okay, we got Eric maybe joining. So if so, what I could do is, yo, I can't. Like Eric is still like he's a little happy, okay, because I'm seeing some sarcasm. It's just like, oh well, at me then, you know. Okay, all right, so. I'm going to see if I can. I don't know how you can add people on this Facebook shit. I'm, kind of new to it.
No idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of with it too. But there's
I
a
think
plus.
there's a bottom that says plus something, maybe.
That's what I was looking forward to. And I see a person that says see call participants.
Yeah, I think you can add people there.
All right, cool. Search people to add. Bam. Okay. He said give him 1 minute, but I have him pulled up. All right. Okay, I got him pulled up here. Bam. All right. So, like he said just give him a minute and he'll go ahead and jump on. But I'm glad that he is going to come on because I've heard that there has been quite a few people come out. Okay. I've only heard two.
That's what I heard when I made my whole forum. Like everybody commented. I had people messaging me. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Exactly. I've kind of gotten the same thing. I've gotten like so many. Everybody's telling me it's so many different people, and I'm like, man, how many? They're like, no, it's not 2, it's not 3, it's not. And I'm like, whoa, But I spoke with you. I did speak with another one other gentleman. That was it, and it wasn't Brandon. So that's a different one. Okay, so nonetheless, I'm gonna go ahead. Now he says give him time. He's got to go ahead. He's setting up. All right, no problem.
No, it's all good.
No problem. I'm doing this after. Okay, so bam, we get home, and I don't know if Brandon wants to come on. Brandon can come on and say what he can, but I do.
I don't know if Brandon's gonna come on or not. I haven't heard back from him, but I know he works a night shift. I don't know his schedule, but I know he works a night shift.
All right, that's cool, man. Because and really, we're going to, because usually, Joe, this is probably the latest we ran into our pockets. Like we're going on 4 hours. We usually shut this shit down, Kevin, at about 3. So
I'll tell you one thing. It is a bit late, but I'm trying to stay on here so you guys get everything clear.
And you know what? This is what I'll do, because I'm not gonna lie, it is late. Is it possible that maybe we could set up something, that maybe we could have a time where everyone's available, where we could come on and we could discuss it more in depth? Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it is late. We went over stream. I could let Eric know. I could speak with Eric. We'll have us all on, and then we'll all get a meeting of the minds.
Yeah, like if he's available to go online now, then I have no problem keep talking.
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep, but it seems like he said, he's got to get some things ready. He said, give him a moment. He's getting some things ready. And I don't know. You know how people are. They say, give me a moment. And they 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It
means 20, 30 minutes. Yeah.
And he might need 20, 30 minutes. I don't know. So try to look. Somebody else said 3 more hours later. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but Kevin, I know that, like you said, it's late, and it's late for me too. So
it's 11 o'clock by me.
He's writing. What do I got here? Okay, he's good. Here we go. Let's see if we can add him in. All right, I'm gonna see if I can add him. So I just hit add Eric, right? Add group members. Eric has not joined yet, but it shows him there. So Eric has joined. Yo, Eric, can you hear me, my dude?
I hear you.
Yo, my man is here, yo. Oh, Eric. What? Oh, man, Eric. No.
What's up?
Oh, Eric.
I guess I'm JJ 2.0 now.
Not my Eric.
First of all, I never said that. Second,
no. Hold on. Let me say. I got nothing to say. To Kevin. Not in a bad way. Because he got on and he told it like it is. I fucked up. I will say that I fucked up.
Okay.
So I got nothing bad to say again about him at all. He's been very patient. He's been very understanding, and he did message me, and I fucking blew him off to answer him. I had a lot of other shit going on, and that's not his fault. I fucked up, and I'll get it back to him by the end of the week.
Okay.
I believe you, Eric. I think
the only thing that pissed me off was the whole thing with my wife.
Okay.
And he apologized for that, and I saw that wasn't his fault, and I accepted his apology.
Okay.
So that's over and done with too.
Cool.
Well,
however, the thing with Brandon,
let's talk. That's one thing I want to discuss, because that was brought up, and that individual, from what we're hearing right now, is reaching out to other individuals to say, I'm dealing with this, or they're going around talking about you as well. So can you elaborate or what you know in that situation?
Okay. So Nick, I've been messaging you on to find out what I'm not in that group. I can't see what was replied to on Kevin's post.
Yeah, you definitely
I can't see that.
Yes.
So I've been asking you, what did you see anything else? Because nobody's messaged me saying, hey man, my stuff's fucked up. The only thing that I've heard, and I went through because I got annoyed with it, was everybody blowing me up saying my tinfoil shops don't work no more. My tinfoil shops don't work no more. There is a few people that have been asking me that. There was one guy that asked me tonight, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I haven't had a console in 6 months. I can't help you.
And that is not your fault. That's on them.
He was one of my previous customers. I never blocked him. The people that I'm blocking are the ones that I've never done business with. I don't know them. I'm not going to tell you how to go get pirated shit.
Okay. No, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. You ain't got to.
So the whole thing with Brandon is I blocked him months ago, and if I don't know if Leroy can get on or he can chat or whatever, but Leroy knows I blocked him months ago. It had nothing to do with his console. I was annoyed with him. I'd asked him to stop arguing with me because he would ask my opinion on stuff for the Steam Deck or whatever. I would give my opinion and then he would argue with me. And I'm like, all right, dude, well, one thing, I'm at work. Don't be blowing up my phone while I'm at work. For another thing, there's no sense debating something with you. You asked for my opinion. I gave you my opinion. It's not facts. It's not facts you're asking me for. It's my opinion. So I blocked him months ago.
Yeah, Eric, Brandon messaged me a few times trying to get you to respond to him because, like I said, you're the master at installing chips. I don't know anything about hardware. I only know about software. And he was really upset with his Switch. You did his OLED, and he goes to turn it on. He sent me a video, and then it stays on for a few seconds, then it turns off immediately in stock NAND and also an EMU NAND.
Right.
So people are saying it might be hardware related instead of software. But like I said, how to install chips.
I'm getting to that.
Okay. Let's get to it. Let's talk about that because you're right.
So I blocked him months ago before anything happened with it. Now, mind you, I did his OLED in January or February.
Okay.
This
so
was
business
months ago. This was months ago.
Okay.
Never heard anything from him. He asked me to help him update a couple times. I helped him update. And then I left the group and I was like, dude, I'm not doing this no more. I'm done. I'm burnt out. That's it. And that's when Joe took back over.
I remember that.
So then I hear from Leroy, Leroy and I talk on a daily basis. And he messages me. He's like, hey, man, evidently Brandon's having a problem with the Switch. He thinks maybe something got fucked up. Okay, cool. I unblocked him. I messaged him. I'm like, hey, man, I heard I fucked up your Switch. What's going on?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I don't see what the hostility is all about. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. There's no hostility. I'm like, I just want to know what's going on. Are you having problems? Did you update it wrong again? Simple, basic troubleshooting questions I asked him to try to find out what's going on. He sent me the video that Joe has. He sent me a couple other pictures. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I've personally never seen that error before. It said something about his bus speed is limited to 200 megahertz or some shit. I've never seen it before.
Okay.
And I said, I got no problem. If you want to send it to me, man, I'll take a look at it for you.
Okay.
If I fuck something up, I'll fix it or replace it, whatever.
Yeah.
And he sent me a video. Then he sent me the video after the pictures of the errors he was getting.
So that's when the video came.
And he said, he said he went through this step and this step and this step with a couple other trusted installers. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm sorry I can't help you. I really don't know what that error is. I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
I was going to have to get on and message Magnus, see if he's ever seen it before. What the hell is going on?
So
he sent me the video. He sent me the video, and I said, like I told you, if you'd like me to take a look at it, send it to me. I'll take a look at it, let you know what I can find out. If I can't figure it out, I'm sure there's other people out there that have had this problem. We can figure it out, or I'll pay to have it shipped to somebody else that can figure it out.
Exactly. Makes sense.
Haven't heard from him. Haven't heard from him at all. Now he's getting on and saying the same thing on Kevin's posts. And now John's saying a bunch of shit that I read. And John blocked me.
Damn. So John, hold up. We got to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, John blocked. I tried to message John to say, hey man, this isn't what happened. Here's the screenshots of me and Brandon. I told him to send it to me. So it sounds like he's getting the message that I'm just blocking Brandon. Brandon's not even blocked anymore. As soon as he told me as soon as I heard he had issues with his console, okay, man, what's going on? I'm not trying to fuck you over.
Damn.
Yeah, because Brandon told me that he was trying to contact you several times, and he was telling me that, hey, he say, Joe, can you please message Eric because he blocked me? And I said, sure, no problem. Yeah. I'll message him.
I did block him a few months back because he was annoying me about a bunch of stuff and arguing with me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
and I didn't have time for that shit.
No, I'm with you. So, Eric, there's a couple things we'll unpack in this. First, Kevin is here. Moving forward.
Yeah.
How can we get the resolution to this? Has the resolution already been taken care of? Is this something that's already done? How is that? So we can just get that out the way first.
For what, Kevin?
For Kevin.
Okay, so I had Kevin's OLED working.
Okay.
All of a sudden, for whatever reason, I sent him pictures and videos of it working. I installed a bunch of shit to it. Okay. I got up the next morning, it wouldn't work no more. I was getting the pink screen.
Okay.
Replaced the capacitor. I would read that fucked up CMD capacitor that usually causes the problems. It's an easy fix. I replaced that. Nothing. He's getting absolutely zero reading from the CMD point. My friend that owns a tech repair shop here in town says he can fix it. I already bought a replacement for Kevin.
Nice.
So I had been spacing out, not responding to Kevin, waiting for my buddy to fix his console. That hasn't happened. So I told Kevin now I'll have it back to him by the end of the week.
Okay.
Now you know what's funny, Eric? I mean, I haven't talked to you in a while because the stuff you're going through and everything. When I had a major problem doing the repacks, fucking Atmosphere was giving me a pink screen, and that was because of an IPL problem. I know that you do your repacks, I do my own repacks, but it was really weird. As soon as the new Atmosphere came out and the new firmware came out, dude, it was like fucking Bug City. Shit was breaking. I was getting pink screens, I was getting yellow screens. I was waiting for the Skittles screen to come on.
I remember
Something majorly got changed.
It still is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still same issues sitting there. So I'm glad for that. Now that we got that out the way, Eric, I remember you already saying you were going to step away from the scene. You were doing a lot of work, man. They were overworking you. And then, now as you're trying to step away, I know there's other things you may be going through, but let me ask, why now when you step away, does it seem like everybody now is speaking of you? When you were here doing everything, nobody said anything. But now it's like the moment you stepped away, everybody that wanted to say something about you might have never had a chance to say it. You got Brandon over here who had a moment. Why do you feel like everything's piling on? Is it just the scene is toxic? Do they see one thing and jump on it? Do you think, I know you said you fucked up, but do you think there's been a series of fuck ups? Do you think what do you think all this is coming from?
I'd still like to know what the other fuck ups are, because as far as I'm concerned, I mean, who knows what happened to that console Brandon has? He could have dropped it and jarred something loose.
He's right.
I have no idea. This was 10 months ago I did his, and I've never heard a word from him.
My recommendation, Eric, is reach out to Brandon and see if you can get it fixed or work out something. That's just my suggestion on what to do, because he really wants to get this.
I told him twice I'd look at it, but I haven't heard back from him.
Okay. And you know what? I'm going to say this. This is what's difficult in these situations. There's times where people I just don't like. Right? We all have it. We all have people we just don't like. Sometimes those people just so happen to be customers. So what happens when you have a customer that didn't start off bad, but now they do certain things to you or say certain things, but they still expect you to fix it? How far does that go?
If I fucked it up, I bumped something, put heat on something I wasn't supposed to. That's what I told him. I'm like, dude, I'll fix it. I ain't even going to charge you for it. If I can't, I'll pay to have it fixed.
Yeah. But again, like you mentioned, who's to say that it wasn't dropped? And that's something I mentioned to MGR earlier, because there's people who literally have you do the work and then open up the system to see what you have done so they can try it on another system.
And pull a wire off or something.
I've seen it done. So I'm glad that you
I'm not blaming Brandon for anything. I mean, I don't know what happened. I think Joe said something about they thought it was the DAT zero adapter. I don't know exactly. I know what it does. I don't know exactly how it works, but to my knowledge, and I could be wrong, once it injects that payload, it doesn't need that anymore.
Yeah.
Once you're in atmosphere, it doesn't look for that. I don't think that's going to cause the console to turn off. Now I might be wrong.
But yeah, see, what happened was I was troubleshooting with Brandon, I think yesterday or the day before, when he wanted to get back and when he wanted to try to get it fixed. So I told him, okay, boot stock NAND for me. So he booted the stock NAND. The same problems happened. Same thing happened with EMU NAND. So I was looking around some stuff and he was talking to some other people, and he came up with the idea, and also I did, and some other people came up with it. Maybe it's a data zero cable. Like I said, Brandon, like I said, Eric, you know about a whole bunch about this more than I do. I don't install chips. I deal with software, and that's it. Maybe it's a software issue. Maybe it's a data zero connection cable. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe it was just a cheap, shitty cable that you got 1 in a million of that's in his switch. His problem is, what he told me was he wants you to contact him. Now, you said you contacted him. I don't know who to believe. I'm just saying it. I'm not saying anybody's a liar. That was his big problem. He was trying to contact you for a long time, and he couldn't get in touch with you. That's why he messaged me.
Yeah, I talked to him Friday when I heard from Leroy.
Yeah.
No, nice. And Eric, man, so let me ask you, Eric, You good, my dude? Because by the way, you know I'm bringing my ass out there to you. We can go ahead and smoke a blunt. I'll roll up. Okay, I'll come over there and we can chit chat. We can talk. Well, you can let me know the details. All right, but you good, man? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's all I need to hear. All right, so I don't need to hear.
I'm hanging in there. We'll say that I'm hanging in there.
That's good enough for me. That means you here. You know what I mean? That's good enough for me. I don't need you even to be. You ain't got to be 100%. You here. That's all I need to hear. So, yo, we have went at the 4-hour mark. I am going to have to end the stream, but I do want to have everyone say their last pieces. I know Kevin's on there as well. Does anybody got any last words they got to say before I end?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay, Eric. So I'm not trying to cause any drama. So are we good to go? Like, right? So what I mean we're good to go is you're gonna work on it. So are you gonna work on the one that is broken, or are you gonna work on the one that you had to buy as a brand new replacement?
I'm probably gonna work on the brand new one and not worry about waiting for my friend to get the other one fixed, and I'll just keep the other one.
Thank you. That's what I was meant. That made my whole piece because I was freaking out. I'm like, I don't want a broken one when I sent you a brand new one. Okay.
One quick question for Eric. By the way, Eric, do you have like a loaner switch that you can send Kevin in the meantime so he has something to use?
No,
I don't.
Joe,
Okay.
I don't need that. Like, if he says he's gonna get done by the end,
Okay.
of this week, it'll be pointless.
I feel him.
I truly believe Eric. You know, I knew Eric for over a year, and you know, Eric and JJ are two different types of people. You know, JJ was a severe drug addict, and Eric is going through other stuff.
They ain't even know where. They ain't even on the same level.
Eric him. Like, that's why I went with him, and Eric knows why I went with him. I reached out to him months ago, and then finally I decided to send it to him. Like, and he was like, as far as I know, me and him are like good, which I hope that we're so good. So I don't know.
No, I feel you. And I'm glad that you mentioned that, and I'm glad that we got some resolution to it. You know, and it's mad late for me. Boss man, even so, I don't even see Boss Man there. The boss still left, y'all.
He retired.
Way over time, but I appreciate each one of you. Eric, thank you for coming. Kevin, thank you for coming, telling, you know, because you guys could be saying that anywhere. You came here to say it. I appreciate it. I'm, you know, fill me in. I'm curious, man. And Eric, I'm gonna be hollering at you. Like I told you, I'm coming. We live close enough, sir, that you know I'm going to be over there because I still got this light that needs to be done, and you're the one that's gonna do it.
One
more
thing, Eric, if you can try to reach out to Brandon again, definitely try to do that. See what's going on with him.
I did, but he's probably not gonna like what I said to him.
Okay.
Hey, you talked to him. You wrote to him. As long as you wrote to him, y'all get that's communication. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, gentlemen, everybody,
Like and subscribe, Nick Moses 05.
Yo, the chat has been ignorant. I couldn't even look at the chat. The chat was so ignorant that I would have bust out laughing all throughout the whole day if I was looking at this chat for some of the shit they were saying. But gentlemen,
Yo, I still want to know what else I fucked up. Was there something else that somebody said I fucked up?
And you know what?
I haven't heard anything about it.
There was like 4 people that like reached out to me. I don't know all their names, but I do know one of them.
Yes,
So.
Well, shoot me some screenshots.
I got told by 2 individuals that there were multiple people.
You're not.
Now, these people brought no receipts. They brought no messages from people, no nothing. This is just what I've heard. So I got no receipts. This is all he say, she say shit with me.
Well, I'm telling you one thing. Like, I brought proof that, hey, this is what I said. This is not what I said. So I'm not trying to hide nothing. So
yeah, and I agree. You've been clear on that. So
the only thing Eric, that I messed up on. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
I was told to make a post, and I forgot to delete a picture with his address. And I will admit that I was wrong, and I messed up on that. So okay. I do apologize for that. So people, the whole admin wanted me to put my whole like everything out there so people can actually see what was going on. Exactly. So, and I even told Eric, as soon as this is all fixed, I will go ahead and delete it all. Like, I have no problem.
I remember that. You definitely said that. Okay, so no, you guys, I'm glad that we were able to get a resolution. Other than that, I don't got nothing further to say. I got to eat. I've been here long enough, you guys. We've all been here. You guys enjoy your night. I'll be following up with you guys tomorrow, just to touch base with y'all, man. I talk shit with y'all. But other than that, y'all, Nick Moses 05, hit that damn like button, subscribe and all that shit. Kevin, Joe, Eric, man, I definitely gotta holler at you too. Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all later. We are out.